Okay. I am not going to give it a minute. Let's just go. Get me out of here. Get me out of Soul Hackers too.
Raven is just through here. You guys ready?
What are they fucking sitting around for? Jesus.
Thank you. I'll be okay.
Of course, dude. All the covenants have to get together even when they really shouldn't be.
Please be careful.
Because she has a slight connection to Raven. It's a deep connection. She's willing
to do something. I have to stop the fight.
Want to risk the world on it.
Raven.
Just come on, man. Just let's go, dude. Jesus Christ. We get it, man. I'm in my Paul Allen suit. Or Paul Taylor. Whatever. Dude, the half suit. Oh, God. The half suit.
You actually went to the trouble of dressing up. That'll make this easier on us, too.
Two-faced. Iron Mask.
Fake?
Stand still for extreme amounts of time.
Don't do this, Raven. Please just back down. I don't want to fight you.
Vic.
She's got a point. I think you should give up too.
Melody. But why?
Don't get me wrong. I hate you for what you did to the man I love. I've been waiting a long time for my chance to kill you. But I know those kids couldn't take losing you. It'd break them. All you have to do is give us the covenants, and I'll back down.
Don't give me that, Melody. I thought you wanted to avenge him. Or was he really nothing to you after all?
So, you really did kill him then?
Yes. My own two hands. Fortune favored me, but not by much. If our luck had been a little different, I'd have died. And he'd have walked away.
Speak up.
I see. And that's when you took the covenant?
Yes. When the Blue Covenant left his body, it was absorbed by the Zoma he'd been keeping. That's when I took all the research relating to the Covenants and the spell sequence to control Zenon.
Why would you do that? What are you trying to do? Please. I want a real answer this time.
I want to end the fighting. For good.
Oh, he's such a gentle soul. But with such devious means.
The Great One must put an end to the chaos. It's the only way.
Raven, what the hell are you talking about?
Think about it. If we can't get rid of the Covenants, then it's only a matter of time. The Phantom Society's going to win.
He says with a smile.
But it's going to be okay. The Great One won't take everyone's souls. The next generation of humanity will survive. Whoever gathers the Covenants and invokes the Great One has the power to choose who will inherit the future.
Is that actually true?
It's what everyone in the Phantom Society's told. If Raven stole the original's research, it's probably where he got the idea.
Exactly.
Whoa. The hand. Oh, are we just gonna kill him here? Or beat him up? And then Fig's gonna get them all, and the AI will get corrupted or something. There's a reason the AI said that you have to finish her quests quickly. And I really wish they just wouldn't have quests like that, because it just tips their hand. It implies, I mean, obviously something's going to happen with the big AI. They didn't introduce it just to not ever use it. Whether or not it's tied to AI or something in the Covenant. We'll see. It's gonna be something not surprising and boring.
That's
and
why
poorly
I need
told.
the Covenants. I'm going to end all of this. I want those kids to have a future.
Oh, he's such a good guy.
You think that'll make the kids happy?
I don't know. But they'll survive, won't they? What the hell else could I have done?
Why didn't you tell me? It's so useless to talk through this.
So his motivations are that the Phantom Society will win? So he has to do this to, like, stop the conflict? How wide-reaching is the Phantom Society? Isn't Iron Mask, like, the leader or something, too? Or is he just high up? What? There's a small dispute between the Phantom Society and the Yatagarasu in the city. I guess I'm going to rework the world because of that? Huh? Possibly doom humanity? What is this? What is this complex motives, man? Maybe if they really built up the Phantom Society and, like, Yatagarasu and how wide-reaching everything was and the combat and all that between them, like, where it feels like, you know, he's on the cusp of losing and the world's on the line, and so he's gonna have to take this extreme measure. But even then, dude, we're not even there. I don't even care. Let's
Look
just.
at me. I don't even know what I'm fighting
He's
for
grooving,
anymore.
dude. He's dancing.
It's too late for me to turn back now.
Oh, it's too late.
No.
My reasoning. It's too
I
late.
see. I guess there's only one thing left to do.
This game story is just like fucking weak, dude. Done with it, man. Ass cheeks, dude. No meat, no world building. The dialogue's just shit. All the scenes playing out shit. Stilted as fuck. It's overly sappy and shoony, but without any of the fun.
Raven!
You've got to pull it together, Arrow. He's made his choice. We need you to fight.
Meanwhile, Raven waits for this.
I know it's hard.
I guess he might be the
but
kind of person who would wait.
here and now, you two need to put an end to this once and for all.
And I'll stick with you no matter what. Let's finish this.
Everybody has to say something, even Size barely had anything to say. God damn it. Yeah, you should be. That game has fucking charm and soul, and this is just like, it's poorly told generic shit. If you just give me a generic story that's like still kind of executed fine, it could just be kind of fun, but like, this is not told. What is this, slow-mo gun raise, really? My god. They're like, yeah, this is gonna be really cool, dude. The strings are gonna be going and the guns are gonna be rising in slow motion. Then we're gonna fight him in the same generic area we fought the rapper.
This is where I surpass you.
Good. That's how it should be.
Go time.
Yeah, it's on the same level.
How's this? What with this power? I'll cover you.
Careful. Might as well test it.
Is she weak to fire? Or is she weak to ice?
Just what I need. Secure our footing.
I won't let
Listen,
them
all
do it.
This fight will be more epic, yeah. Sure it will.
I'll get
I just gotta save my music for the other moments though.
Little Gambit never hurt anyone.
Can you handle this?
You understand. Alright, so he's weak to lightning.
We got this.
You think you're safe?
For the boring dungeons. Oops, I forgot to use the defense booster. Hopefully it doesn't make a huge difference.
Here I go.
It already made a difference, great. Dread's not a huge deal, but
Raven, good hit.
You know what to
Alright.
do. You know what to do.
This'll turn the tables.
you know what to do.
Just what I needed.
Initiating sync. Boost. I will
Try all you want.
All right. Want to make a bet? Here goes nothing.
I hate.
Should I roll the dice?
Wish we had more data.
How's this? We gotta
That'll
win this.
work. Ringo,
No matter what.
take them
I
out.
got you, Melody.
We
Got
gotta
it.
win this. No matter what.
Take it away.
I want the extra stack.
That
That's it, Melody.
Got it, Ringo.
Oh no, the mask. It's gonna be half broken. He's just taking it all off. Oh, he's taking it all off. Whoa.
Come on.
You know, dude. He put on the mask so he could take off the mask. Sick. What's up, Redless?
No, I let my guard down.
No, I let my guard.
Lucky.
Let the rebels begin. Dinner time!
Just getting started.
Let me demonstrate my power. You are unworthy.
You are unworthy.
Back down. Can you keep up? You are unworthy.
Alright.
I know
Shall
we
we?
can do this.
Finish them off, Saizo.
All your
Almost over.
Get him,
I'll
Saizo.
handle this. No.
Time to
Please
bust
stop.
out the big guns.
Why am I afraid all of a sudden?
Initiating sync. Boost out.
Let's go.
Stop me. Don't be a wimp, Arrow.
Don't be a wimp, Arrow.
Help me out here. Woo. Just what I need. We'll do it together.
try all you want.
Is he just gonna be like that forever?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, he did. But he gets to keep the turn for a while.
Dance.
So he'll have 2 turns from now on. Every boss gives themselves a few extra buff turns.
Let's roll.
Which is fine, I mean, whatever. SMT always has done that.
Got a anything else?
Almost over.
I don't know if this is gonna wear off or he's just weak to certain shit right now.
We gotta win this.
Let's find out.
That's your plan, right? Hope this works.
Raven! Too late for regrets now.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so he buffs himself, lets out a juicy hit,
They're strong.
and then unbuffs
You're not
himself.
serious, are you?
Well, he lets out the fire, I see.
Too late to turn back.
Too late to turn back.
Time to improvise.
The darkness has taken hold of me.
Help me out here.
Suck my fucking cheeks, dude.
Well, hardly refuse. They're strong.
Looks promising.
Be on your guard.
You know what to do.
My
Keep things up.
backstory is
Gotta hurt.
extremely sad.
Come on, Arrow. Where's all that bravado?
Watch it, Arrow.
You can only use it once, and it goes back to normal.
That doesn't seem like a
Okay.
good idea. Got a hunch?
Are you shaking, Arrow?
Arrow, are you shaking? You pussy.
Why am I afraid all of a sudden? I'll take point. This should do it.
Yeah, the OP wishes.
Yeah, good plan.
Pretty much, yeah, the power to wish is
Risky, Ringo.
the dream.
There's gotta be something else. What's our opener?
Yeah, good plan.
We gotta
Here we
win
go.
this. No matter what, we're lacking intel.
Raven!
Pointless. We gotta win this. No matter what.
Too late to turn back.
Can't escape.
What? Oh, almighty. I didn't know you had that.
Out of my way.
You think that's enough to protect everyone? Do you think
Oh,
you've got the power
God,
to end the
Jesus.
bloodshed?
The bad guy who's sort of on our side, but not really. I can empathize with him so much. But none of his fucking backstory or motives make any sense.
Of course we do. We've come this
They
far.
just make a
We
sappy
can't let it
scene
end
and hope you
here.
just are there with them, and you don't think very hard about
Then
it.
prove it, or your hopes will die with you.
Because his entire motivation hinges on the soul, like the demon, the soul society, whatever the soul society, versus the Yatagarasu, and they've not built that. They talk about it a lot, but is it a worldwide threat? Are they really losing that hard? How hard is it on the people? It does. You don't really feel that. It doesn't feel like any of that. But apparently, it's enough for this man to want to like blow up the world and remake it. Like it just seems like it's a turf war in the city right now, dude. Like what the fuck? Like it's so poorly built up, man. It makes this. It in turn makes this guy seem even more dumb. Like a goofy goober, dude.
You keep up. You are unworthy.
Whoa, overdrive mode. That's a
You know what to
forbidden
do.
technique.
Look more careful. Ready to go. Just try it.
Mighty.
Bring it on.
Raven. Not much choice. Defense mode active.
Don't let it get to you. I'll wait it out.
Aurora Blitz.
Bloodshed.
Whoa.
This is my answer.
My answer to the question.
What's wrong, Arrow? You're got anything else?
Do we have anything to use on this fucking guy ever?
Help me out here. Saito, you gonna need this?
I will
Let's
do
go.
it.
Right.
Motherfucker's just like invincible.
They're strong.
Not invincible, but
Almost over.
In my sight.
Careful now.
Almost over.
Do I even have like a status element for thing I can do?
They're strong.
Let's finish
Be on
this.
your guard.
So I really need it. I want to take my time.
How about this?
Purge.
All my power.
Now we're talking.
Ringo, you still with us?
Too late to turn back.
Let's change this up. Ready for
He's in
elimination?
too deep, dude.
We're still in
Yeah.
this, right?
Let's promise.
Got this, Ringo.
Raven!
Get it. Better safe than sorry.
You mind?
Up and out of Ringo.
I'll get
Got it. I'll be okay.
My, here I come.
Almost over.
You can't escape.
So do you think we're gonna kill him?
drill.
And then all of the like covenants are gonna end up in Fig or whatever? Like maybe the AI will take over her body or some shit and collect them? Or do you think like we're gonna beat him and then he wins in the cutscene and takes her covenant and then he summons the god and we go to like the final dungeon or 2 or something?
Let's go with that.
That'll work.
Too late to turn back.
Oh no!
Raven! You're holding
Nice miss, really? I got one fucking debuff, man. Whatever, as long as this shit doesn't go back to normal, it's fine. But...
I'll save them.
Let me see.
Take it away.
Arrow.
Raven!
Arrow.
There it is.
My guy's name is Arrow.
Careful now.
Any other
Fucking goober,
ideas?
man.
What's our ultimate?
Time to improvise.
You're a goober, son. And a goofy one, that.
I'll do it again. Boosting physical parameters.
We
Yeah.
gotta win this. No matter what.
Can't be too careful.
You don't even see the demons you equip. I just noticed that.
We've got time.
Jesus, even Persona had the decency to show you your fucking demon you summon.
Think you're safe?
The state of play was better than I thought it was going to be, but it's nothing crazy.
What are you thinking?
I mean, Yakuza's cool, although I guess they're not going to translate Kenzin? I guess they're just going straight to Ishin? I'm going to have to play the fan translation on that. I doubt they'll go, like, backwards. Maybe it sucks, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the coolest thing for me, but... I mean, I thought that was cool. I mean, we saw a little bit more gameplay of the ass game, which was fine. Tekken 8's cool for Tekken people. What else was there? I guess you're not through the whole thing, but... I guess we saw some God of War, which, I mean, I already know. I mean, we already know. I'm playing it, so it doesn't really matter.
So, this is really it then. You've grown.
You've grown. You've surpassed me. The sympathetic villain.
Raven!
The gentle evil. Music's still going, dude.
Melody. You got me. You got your revenge.
You're a fan.
So long, Raven.
The car game looked like maybe it could be
Get
cool.
to where you're going. All right.
The rain starts. Jesus. The music's still going. They just don't know how to make it sing, dude. The rain. Dawn breaks, you know, that kind of shit. The rain starts. And then the fucking battle music's still just cranking, dude. Like, whatever, man. It's always like just so poorly done. Just trying to sell you on the sap, man.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just that tapped out, dude. But... I don't know, bro. Yeah, I saw that. Which would be cool. I hope the Judgment series kind of keeps existing. My action Yakuza. Of course, here you go. He's gonna die and she's gonna suck him up on accident or something. I hope the AI takes over.
Spell sequence. Soul hack.
Oh boy, the soul hack, dude. And so this all hinges on how much you actually care about Fig and how much you care about their relationship, which their relationship is a 5-minute cutscene.
All systems are go. I'm not going to let you die.
Animations. I'm just being a goober. Apologies. I'm tapped out on this game. It's the same old dog shit. Like, if I don't care about her, I don't care about the relationship. They haven't put in enough time to develop the world. I don't care about him even more. Like, so much in this hinges on, like, just quality writing, world building, and character development. They act like they just have the sappy scene and it's gonna have the same result, dude. Like, he's totally complex motives, man. Here, it doesn't even make fucking sense.
Shoot me, and the kid dies too.
You've lived a hard life, haven't you, Raven?
It hurts.
What is this picture? Oh, should pay on. What is this picture? Oh. Oh. I need to name these so I know what they are. Other than them occasionally telling us the world's a bad place, you don't really feel it. I don't really care.
Let's play.
Sure. Let's go outside.
What if she turns evil to live out his wish? What if she's that stupid, dude? That 5-minute cutscene with her waxing philosophic back and forth will make her go fucking, like, gentle evil mode to live out his wish, remake the world. That would be really funny, dude. Because then the entire game's story hinges on like a 5-minute bit of character development between her and him.
This is it. If I've got this, I can at least protect the kids.
Which in turn hinges on
If destruction is inevitable.
a lot of world building to care about his motives. Oh, I would love that. I hope it's like really over the top and stupid like that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, she's crying, dude. Oh. Sorry.
Wait for me, everyone. I swear, I'll do it.
Max. The nickname, I guess. Is he gonna not want to die? Or I mean, is he gonna want to die or some shit? Like, oh, I'm not coming back, or
Raven!
what's the deal?
Can't say I expected to see you here.
I had no idea you carried such a difficult past. No, difficult doesn't even begin to describe it, does it?
Such a hard past.
So you can see that kind of stuff in here, huh? I fought hard as a devil summoner for Yatagarasu. I believed everything was for our vision, and it brought me to do a lot of things I'm not proud of. When I killed that poor kid, a part of me was completely shattered. Looking back, it's clear I was just too weak. I didn't have the strength needed to realize
No,
my
that's
vision.
not true.
But if you knew that, then why? Why didn't you turn to someone for help? You didn't have to shoulder it all on your own.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Don't give up, Raven. Take my hand. You
God,
still
no.
have another chance.
It's all right. I knew I was wrong to do it.
Steam score.
I just never
I
stopped
don't know.
myself. The moment I cast away my beliefs and took up that mask, I was already dead.
But I've seen you when you're with those kids.
Like an achievement score or
No
something?
mask could ever hide that. The real you is still alive in there.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Vic.
Probably not
You
super
and your
high
friends are right.
to see.
So don't give up. Stay on that path no matter how hard it might be,
Let me see here.
and you'll find what you're looking for.
I play stuff on a
You
lot
just
of
have
different
to believe.
platforms, so
No.
You
I
can't
need
stay
to
here
check
anymore.
that.
Go back to the others.
I'm not leaving you here.
It's like your level? I'm level 19. Get something else though. Oh, the Covenants. Yeah, not super high. I don't do a lot of booster packs or anything like that. And I play shit on a lot of different platforms, yeah. I'm not super high. Like, I'm on Xbox right now.
Well, Iron Mask is out of the picture.
Like, on this, I've got like...
Covenants. I'd say we really outdid ourselves. Guess this means my contract's up.
How much is it?
Getting paid
214k.
for all this.
Then I don't know, on PSN, yeah.
Well,
Nothing
this
super
whole thing was a
crazy.
bust.
I thought about playing that on Game Pass on PC. For shits. It's early access. I was like, but I might, maybe I'll play for the memes.
You know, I still don't really get how soul hacking works, but it ain't
How you
exactly
liking it?
safe, right?
They tell me it's like Animal Crossing, but with more like goals or something. And obviously with Disney.
Yeah. I think the trauma she suffered inside Raven's soul was worse than we know.
The trauma.
Hell, I'm even worried about the others. This last one hit him pretty hard.
Oh, okay, just started.
Yeah.
Hey, come
Yeah, I
on,
might give it a
bro.
go.
Don't
Once
tell
I'm
me
done
we're
with
gonna
this,
go
I'm
all
gonna be
Loki
playing
on us.
Splatoon 3, but I got a lot of Game Pass shit I want to get through.
It's times like these when we really gotta hold out, you know? How about we ditch this place and get some air, huh?
No, I doubt I'll finish this
We can look for
today.
Arrow and Melody while we're at it.
Yeah.
I've already been up for a
You're
while.
right. No sense in anyone else getting depressed.
Too late. Wow. Everybody left. What about the Covenant? I hope she just goes randomly evil. And it's supposed to be this sappy. I'm doing it for him bullshit.
You holding up?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. How about you, Melody?
I'm fine. It's you I'm worried about. Raven was like family to you.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, I would have turned that orphanage into a massacre. I know it's your home, so...
It's good of you to do.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, sure. It's fine, though. You stopped yourself, and none of the kids got hurt. We can put it behind us now. I think maybe this was the only thing we could do for Raven. He'd already hit his breaking point.
Oh, Octopath 2 is in
save him.
February?
That's what I keep telling myself, at least.
Yeah.
Raincoats in spring. Am I supposed to call it Master Detective Archives Raincoat? Or are we just calling it Raincoat, man?
You want to tell me about the real Raven? The man you looked up to?
The Raven I knew was strong, noble, kind. He was my hero.
Oh, Jesus, shut up.
Even now, somehow. But this whole time, he tried to carry all that
We're really
pain
gonna
by
have like
himself.
the 30 minutes of grieving here for somebody that
Didn't
barely
feel like
was
you could trust in
a
me.
character.
I don't think that's it.
What?
To him, I think you were probably still one of his kids. He wanted to protect you, just like the others at the orphanage. So he couldn't let you fight his battles.
Thanks, Melody.
Oh, well, sure.
Even the skyline doesn't look that good. Like, it's just a bunch of random circle lights just thrown around.
Sorry. I guess we've never really talked like this. Okay, well, maybe you could tell me about the real Iron
What
Mask.
the fuck?
The one you loved.
Listening to you talk, I guess he was my Raven. It was everything to me. My reason for living. And dying. His name was Paul. He really believed in what he did. Cute, but shyer than you'd expect. He was kind, soft-spoken. Saw so much beauty in the world. It's funny, that's actually why he started wearing the mask. He was so shy and withdrawn normally, but he wanted to look and feel more like a leader.
It was more for himself, huh?
See, Paul actually adored Raven. To the point that maybe I got a little jealous sometimes.
Lord Raven.
He saw how beautiful Raven's world could be. The future he wanted. And he was always so happy when he got a chance to fight Raven in person.
I was gonna say, what, they knew
were
each
sworn
other?
Enemies.
I guess
never
that
forgot
closely? I mean, they would have had to known each other a bit, but like... What was he, spying on him to see what his orphanage time was like? I was like, we don't even know, really.
Still, thinking back on how obsessed Paul was with him, I can tell what you said was true. I think, even having lost to Raven, he went out happy. No regrets.
Yeah, that seems right.
Let's see Paul Allen's new
Look
world.
at these adorable chumps. All awkward and tongue-tied. Turns out they're not so different, huh? Here I was worried this was gonna turn into a fist fight. But now, I think they'll be okay.
You know, Saizo, humans are really complicated. One second you're getting along fine, then one thing out of place and the whole connection falls apart.
Yep. That's why we talk things out. Find that common ground and understanding, right?
I guess. But it's kind of nice. You're all bound to your past. Sometimes it's a heavy weight, and sometimes it's painful. But at the same time, that's what helps you grow as people.
Sometimes all you can do is hope. Try to believe the pain's making you stronger. Whatever helps you move forward.
One sec.
Yeah? This really is complicated.
Okay. What's Cactus mean? Where's whoa?
How's Fig doing?
Thought my emails weren't working.
Hasn't woken up yet. Could you talk to her if you see her awake, though?
Yeah, I
I
gotta.
think she's taking this.
That's what they love to do. Just yap.
Seems like the whole Raven thing hit her
Word
pretty
salad, yapping, and
Glamma's contacting me.
oh,
Well,
here we
they've got
go.
all the covenants now. They've probably noticed the future's changed.
Well, at the very least, congrats. team.
Time for us to
Job
be
well
surprised. We won, but we didn't win. Oh, we're already juiced up. Best not to eat right now. Oh, excuse me. No eating.
Fig can't make it today. Is that okay?
What Fig needs now is rest. She was extremely lucky. Failing a soul hack could have resulted in far worse than a coma.
Sure enough. So what's going on?
Ion has foreseen a new future.
I mean, we got all the covenants. I'd be panicking if the future didn't change. I guess that means our mission's complete.
No. A future where humanity is extinct. Yeah. That's what they say. I plan on playing it here within a few weeks. Is this the great ancient evil? Can I get some red eyes? No red eyes. Now you know, man.
What the hell?
Time to play.
I said, what the hell is this?
This is the new future Ion has foreseen.
Why? Why Fig?
You were the one closest to her. Surely you already know the answer.
Flamma, what am I seeing here? Is this the end of the world?
In a sense, it could also be a beginning.
What?
Ion's mission is to prevent the world's destruction. Whatever Fig intends to do, it is impossible for her to oppose this directive. The same is true for you, Ringo. As such, I can neither confirm nor deny your question.
What's going to happen?
Unknown.
No, but what do you think?
I do not think. Free thought is a privilege only granted to humanoid platforms such as yourselves.
I have to go.
Cactus is saying one of the emotes doesn't work in Discord. I think it was one that's like a sub one. But you're still able to use sub emotes in Discord even if you're not a sub, right? That's why I got rid of it, so that we didn't have two of the same emote. Did they change something? I don't know. Maybe it's just his stuff. Okay, so she went evil. I was hoping she'd like get taken over because that'd be funny. But her doing it for his dream is, I guess, funnier. It's also more like pathetic because the writing is just not there for us to care about some deal where she was like obsessed with him or some shit. But we'll see.
Where's Fig?
He just missed her. Said she wanted to get some fresh air or something.
No, we have to bring her back.
Whoa, it's all right. I think Fig can look after herself. Besides, she looked like she was feeling a lot better.
Are these people stupid? She's obviously really worried here.
Did something happen?
I don't know yet, but we have to find her.
You saw the future, didn't you?
Let's talk about it for a few years.
You gotta be kidding. So Fig made off with the Covenants? What's she thinking?
We don't know that yet. Ringo, have you been able to contact her?
No.
I'm sorry. We were all right here with her. Let's split up and check the places where she might have gone. I'll try Komodori. If anybody learns something, notify the rest of the group.
All right. I'll take Karaka.
Ringo.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Okay, sorry about that. Where the fuck are we going? Everywhere? Search the city for Fig. Yeah. Oh man. It just keeps pulling me back in. It just keeps getting better and better. Ringo only.
You want to buy that? Thanks. You want to wear it out? You want to buy that? Thanks.
You didn't have to.
You want to buy that? Thanks. With pleasure. Are you see ya?
Why is it randomly here? Why do you buy things, or are they just in no particular order? They're not alphabetical. They're not by new. They're not by defense. They're not by like a particular stat. They're just like here, dude. Like, is it like where you got them? Maybe like purchased versus quest or something. There has to be some like there has to be something. It's can't just be randomly in there, right? But what?
She was?
Yes. Only left a moment or two ago. She seemed very calm.
Fig. Ringo, it seems Fig was here.
Sure. I'll check some.
Relax time. Whew. What are you gonna do when you finish single player, Goto? Some salmon? Some multi? Have you tried the cards out yet? Or the Tetris or whatever? Whoa, easy man, easy. What's wrong with this guy? A ton of furry art in the lobby. Furry art in the Splatoon lobby? Did something happen in the direct? The furries? Or the Sony thing? Don't think so. Maybe it's just something that's trended real quick on like Twitter or something for Splatoon.
Saizo, did you find Fig?
Oh yeah, for sure. Pseudo. I mean, I don't know what I prefer. I suppose I'd have to get in there and see. As it's not spoilers for the fucking story. People were already trying to do that in Splatoon 2 at the end.
Hey, Ringo. Yeah, I asked the girl working here. Sure. She said she was wandering around with some sort of spaced out look on her face. I'm gonna dig around a bit more.
What is squid feet?
She might still be in the area.
Is it just
I
like
think I'll check with my summoner
actual
pals.
just feet pics, or is there some kind of like meme to it? It says Himbo on it. Based. And there's like, it's not even like Big Man or anything, like barred out. It's just a random furry. Hey man, at least keep it on topic.
All right.
It's funny. Looking forward to diving in, man. Hyper realistic squid feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, no shit.
this'll be great. I recommend it. Get me material. How's your comp today? Will this be all? Thanks.
I got here. Increases the target's ally action by 1 point. Oh, by 1. 6 turns. That sounds really strong. This is good too. Definitely gonna want to have the money for these.
Will this be? Thanks.
Those like hyper realistic feet spook me out. Where they
Think I
like
better see you back here.
draw them with like way too many like wrinklies and shit. Yeah, I'm not much of a foot fetishist, but it's just always like when you see that on like something that doesn't have that same style across the board, like it's just the feet that are like hyper realistic.
It's great to see
It's
you.
very off. I'm like, what the hecky? Looks like we have a bunch of stuff we can sell if we really want.
Oh, leaving already?
Right, let's see if arrows are out here. I guess not. Maybe it's in Ropo realm or whatever.
Gimme!
Arrow!
Ringo, Fig came here earlier to prep food for the kids. We need to find her. She can't keep this up all by herself, you know? She'll end up just like Raven. I'm gonna keep up the search here. I'll contact you if I find anything.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Goofy shit, man. She's so attached to Raven. That one conversation they had was just so quality. She's so impressionable because
Ringo.
she's an AI, but for some reason Ringo isn't that way.
Fig! You're okay? Where are you right now?
I'm waiting at the safe house.
Fuck, just punished Fig, man. Fig Newton. Safe house music. Good choice. I don't know if I've had just a straight up Fig. I had a Fig Newton.
Hey, you must be doing a lot better if you're up and on your feet, huh? That's great. Still,
Where's the
you shouldn't
atmospheric
just talk
music?
without telling anyone like that.
Is it gonna like turn off all of a
We're
sudden?
really worried about you.
Boing.
What's wrong, Fig? Are you still not feeling good? Maybe you better see Flamma for an overhaul. It's alright though. We saved the world and everything, so now we can just take our time with the Covenants, you know? Take our time. Sounding more human every day. Hey, come on. Say something.
And cut the tension with a knife. Evil smile.
No.
I can't.
Stop. Don't say it.
I can't stay here anymore.
Fig!
What was the power of Ion worth in the end? I couldn't even save a single human from his despair. All I could do was watch him fall into his own shadow.
That's not true. You did everything you could. Fig, you tried to soul hack him. You put your own life at incredible risk. What more could you have done?
That That's not what this is about, Ringo. Humanity as a race is captive to its own darkness. Sorrow destroys them just as it defines them. It is inescapable, and I can ignore it no longer.
Jesus.
So I'm going to put an end to it all.
You're not trying to finish the job Raven started.
I don't need the Great One. I will end the conflict myself, and sever the chain of sorrow that binds this world together.
But you can't.
I can. With all that I have become, I see the way forward. Please give my regards to Arrow, Sizo, and Melody.
Wait! Come back!
I'm sure they are gonna. I won't be doing them all though.
Sorry.
Good God, the story's atrocious, man. Fucking unreal. That it is so generic, man. But still tries to be like try to pull off these like sappy twists, man. That thinks it's like owned it. It's just sickens me. It's done nothing to get you engaged with any of these people or the world or anything, but they still try these fucking sappy fucking soap opera twists in, man. And they're predictable, but then but they still are annoying, man. Even though you know they're coming, man. Like it's just how they play out, I guess, dude.
She left. She said she can't stay here anymore.
God.
What's she going to do with all the covenants?
I think Peg's trying to carry on Raven's legacy.
What? She's going to summon the Great One?
She just said she'd end the conflict, sever the chain of sorrow.
If Fig could actually make the world like that, it'd probably be a real paradise. But countless people before her have tried. And nobody's ever found a way to make that perfect world possible.
Yeah. The impossibility's kind of the point, depending on who you ask. A perfect world's a pretty idea, but it's the struggle to get there that makes it all mean something.
Yeah,
It's
thanks
true
for
that
the
this world is
drivel,
full of
dude.
conflict and injustice. We've all been hurt by it.
Uh-huh.
My scars and my pain are important to me.
The darkness needs the light, and the light needs
Never
the
understood her
darkness.
at all.
Thanks, man.
Sounds like you do get it.
Bob Ross taught me
No,
that in like
I
3
just said I
seconds.
didn't.
Well, should we get going?
I think so.
Going? Where?
To get her back.
To find Fig. That's the plan, right? It's like before we fought Raven. I was hurting because I didn't know what he was thinking. So, you said, let's go find out.
But Fig and I...
Hey, you can't understand someone unless you talk to them. That's true whether you're happy with someone or fighting.
You two were too close. Or you assumed you were already close enough. You never took the time to actually know
What
each
are
other.
you even saying?
Maybe you're
Jesus, dude. Fig knew Raven
Maybe I
for
just
like
thought
5
myself.
minutes, man. There was one cutscene where they talked together for a bit, and the whole plot is revolving around that. She's going to carry out his legacy, which barely, or his motives, which barely made sense because you don't care about the world. You don't care about the conflict of the Yatagarasu and the Soul Society, the Phantom Society. You barely know Raven himself, just his relations to the orphanage and some of Era's past and shit. And then they have one conversation. I mean, she's there a couple times throughout the thing at the orphanage, but she has like one big talk with him. They mention that she's kind of, you know, she shows some emotion, I guess, for him one time. And then like all of the fucking plot revolves around this big, like, her obsessed with it. Obsessed with him and his motives and all that. Like, it's just... You just don't do that, man. Like, if you're not going to build any of it up or get us engaged in any of that shit, like you need all those things. Why would I care about some sappy fucking, like, no, I'm gonna, the gentle evil, I'm gonna, the sadness, I'm going to take it all away. And there's the way they even fucking write it, man. It's so just, what do you even call this? Like, it's just like wordy and they just kind of like wax on all deep. It's not just platitudes, it's just like, everybody's got to say their piece, and you just didn't know me that well. It's true. You're happy with someone friend. You need some of the bad times to respect the good times. Like, yeah, it's just true. It's like, we get it, man. Like, how about instead of all this fucking like ethical, moral, feel-goody mumbo jumbo, you actually do some world building. Do some events, some actions that get me to these thoughts, that make me really feel these thoughts myself without you having to like expo dump me, man. Like, it's just fucking dumb, man.
But none of you were like that. You all had your own feelings.
Here we go, dude.
And you fought each other and hurt each other, but you ended up so much closer.
Well, yeah, that's human. Don't you think that's why Ion made you like this? People, not data?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. How did I not even get that? I'm so stupid.
You'd be surprised at how little most people actually know about themselves.
So this whole conversation is we didn't really understand Fig. There was never a moment where it felt like we had like a disconnect with her. Right? There was never like oh, she's hiding something. Oh, Ringo's too focused on the mission. Oh, Ringo... You know, Fig's having these moments of like doubt that nobody's picking up on. She has one conversation with this man and then decides that, oh shit, now that he's evil, I care, and then just shows up and stops them. Or doesn't stop them, just shows up there. Like, I mean, there wasn't like... Well, this conversation is stupid because there was never any build-up for us to care. It's just... That's why it's just drivel. Like, there's none... We never even saw any of this. We just didn't get her, man. She's an enigma. I barely understand her myself. Like, it's just there for the twist. Yeah, it's just
We've
like,
still got
god
time.
damn, dude.
We can make it if we're fast.
I'll start skipping the voice acting.
We owe you two. Now it's
Classic
our turn
this
to help
game,
you
dude.
out.
We can make it if we're fast after they just spewed for like an hour, dude. This has happened so many times. We gotta go get to the orphanage because it's gonna burn down. Hey, you want to do a little touch and go? Here's the covenant. Let's talk about things for a bit. It's like there's no sense of agency. Of urgency, excuse me. No agency either. The fucking choices are a joke.
What do you want to do, Ringo?
I hate this sprite. Or like, what do you even call it? Dead smile? The emotion... The listless smile, I don't even know what it is. And they use it when she's like, I'm sad, but I'm saying it with a smile, kind of like voice, right? I don't know what you call it, but I hate it, dude. I want to smack her.
I want to talk to her.
There you go. First things first, you gotta connect with Fig. Find out what she really wants, what she's trying to do. Talk to her.
This was your fault, Ringo.
And I mean, really talk. No witty repartee. No, hey Fig, what's up? How's the crushing depression? You two need a serious talk about your friendship.
The friendship? Hey, if we're friends, will you stop wanting to annihilate the entire world? What? I mean, I guess this is all something to say you need to understand her more. But I think the bigger issue is
Friendship. Ugh, sounds so cheesy.
that she wants to destroy
you're
the
right.
world for a guy she met 5 minutes ago.
control of the Axis. Ion acknowledges Fig's proposal.
We have time, and
Direct
whoops,
intervention in human
we've been talking
society
too much. She
initiated.
took over the Axis.
Fig has taken control of the Axis. Ion acknowledges Fig's proposal.
We have to get to the Axis.
Best not to eat. Okay. I can't believe how shit this is, man. It's not just the story, obviously. It's just what we're bitching about right now. God damn. It's all bad. The story's cherry, man.
Fig!
She is no longer here. Fig assimilated all of Ion into her will, excluding you and me. She then set off for the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
Oh, please let this tower be another fucking copy-paste. There's no way.
If you wish to speak to her, I advise you move quickly.
So she took over the super, like, galaxy-wide space AI that has a foothold this big under the ocean, and then she just walked over to, like, a random tower in the city? At this point, why would she even need to just go on foot and fuck around anywhere, man? Is there something there? Like, she has, like, such massive, all-encompassing, like, reach at this point, wouldn't she? Like, I mean, what would even be the point? Gotta make sure we go somewhere within the city still.
I have my own purpose within this system. You are likewise an incarnation of Ion. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair, would it?
Thanks, Flamma.
I can neither receive nor comprehend things. I am merely
Okay, shut up.
Flamma.
You okay?
Nope. I'm not okay.
Right. We have to catch up to Fig.
Hey,
Skipping
you
that
mentioned
line
the
was
municipal
funny.
tower, right? That
They
was-
solved it, dude.
What? Some big symbolic landmark about us
Fuck
being a
yeah.
paradise of technology?
I thought it was a little jank. Like, it makes sense if you, like, look at all the steps after you've seen the answer. But it's so, like... I feel like that's what a lot of the Baba puzzles turn into. It's like, you just don't know how a certain very specific set of mechanics layered together. And that would happen, right? Which is kind of where I say it's like jank. It's like, oh, like the swamp will just like randomly stack you on top of the wall or whatever. And it's like, okay. like didn't know that was gonna happen kind of thing, but like, and then you could just like move out of the wall or whatever. You're not like trapped or anything. It's just like it makes sense once you've done it, but it's one of those things, it's not like the first thing you'd assume. And it wouldn't even be like down the line for a while. It just feels kind of like some kind of like like a little minor quirk of just like how the systems all work together more than like an actual like big solve. I don't know. I always thought those were kind of eh. There's a bunch of those too. It feels like you're just like missing a mechanic or something more than you're really like trying to sandbox shit.
Why would she want to go there, of all places?
Isn't that where Anda made the...
The Omni system.
The what?
This is from before you joined us. It's a data transfer system created by a former Covenant holder, Ichiro
The
Honda.
Omni system. Oh, so there is something over there.
The Omni system, well,
It's cool, man. Glad you got it. On to the next 10-hour puzzle.
At a speed faster than light.
Yeah, I was on that one for good little bit for sure, but
It's the cornerstone of operations for the new 24th Ward.
Faster than light? So you can basically teleport abstracted data? With something like that, you could instantly hack into every single online device on the planet at
one
once.
stage at a time. Well, I'm glad you're sticking to it. No skipping, best. Absolutely best.
And with how much of our lives are digital these days,
It's good you haven't dropped it.
world domination.
I don't know what all stages you've done. I mean, I know you said you're at the end of like the jungle or whatever. You can go kind of out of order, right? So, I don't know how far in you are.
Is there some data so important that she has to use the Omni system to transfer it? Or does she have some plan to exploit it somehow? Guess there's no point in speculating.
Yeah. All we need to worry about right now is finding Fig. And stopping whatever end she has in mind. Otherwise, we're just trading one apocalypse for another.
Right. Let's hurry to the 24th Ward.
The Soul Matrix has been expanded. A new hangout. New quests. Well, I don't think we'll be doing any more Soul Matrix unless the story's got a lot left in it. Because I can't even fight the bosses in these areas to unlock more if I wanted. And honestly, I don't even think I care anymore. Like, we'll unlock the gates that don't have bosses behind them, but I think we've seen enough, man. Mimi's functions are being provided by a substitute system. Good. I don't want to hear her. Yeah, I think we'll just go through the story. Not the one. I mean, we'll see what new quests we have at Cretaceous or whatever. I mean, I've done every fucking quest in the game so far, so I mean, I could finish them up, but there's probably like some post-game, like, max level shit.
Consider me a fan.
Well,
Object discovered.
really, we're gonna have voices still. '25th Ward Municipal Tower. See what we got here.
Please. As to this request.
Level 50 new items.
As to this request. I humbly ask
Melody.
As to this request.
RS.
There may be a catch.
The rapper. 58.
Take the utmost care out there, yes? Allow me to explain. The rest is at... Allow me to explain. The rest is at... I bid you...
Guess we could do some of these real quick, but I don't know if I'll do them all.
What's up?
Okay. Lena. Commodore. Don't care about that one yet. It's like 58 as well. Okay, nice. Keep trucking, brother. Are you gonna do more right now, or does the brain need to recharge?
You there.
So,
Well. Hello.
Apparently his voice in Japanese is like not like that at all. I didn't get a chance to hear it, I don't think. But the dude voice was funny. I prefer that over like some generic squeaky one.
Please help.
please take your time. Please come again.
I think we'll go through some of the next dungeon either way.
So cute. There you are.
Well, some of these are like just throwaways that I can do real quick, just so that I overlevel the quests, so they're not like a challenge. I'd rather not like even struggle on them, just move on. If I'm gonna do them.
Get it handled.
Because they're recommended level 50, I'm like barely 50. Looks like a lot of these are for the municipal tower though. Commodore.
Miss? I want to say please.
Go to Hydrant and ask Melody what she wants.
Welcome.
God, Jesus. Oh God. Couple beers. Throw 'em back.
Hey. Huh? Not what I meant.
Huh?
What?
True.
Not what I meant.
Well...
Friend to hibernate with. A fucking teddy bear.
Welcome.
Huh.
Well,
Here's what I heard.
Right.
true.
Huh?
Come on.
Really?
They've had this like long running thing where they try to get Melody and Arrow to like bond, but it's barely felt like anything. That cutscene where they're drinking beers at the pier is probably the best attempt they had, and that was still pretty fucking lame.
Well.
Seriously?
Ah. Also,
But
That's nasty.
mm.
You.
That's not it.
A shame.
Right.
I'll kill you.
Oh, come on.
Got a sec?
what's up?
Welcome.
Everybody's here. We're all drinking beers. Yeah.
Whoa!
Badass, right?
Did you know?
I'm curious.
Interior design. Are we actually inside? It looks like we're hanging over like a out of the world. Maybe that's supposed to be glass. Is that glass? I was also under the impression that this was like an outdoors thing. I mean, it doesn't make sense because there's just shit laying outside, like couches and stuff. But like, I just don't know with this game. Maybe they would.
Hey.
Weather's been eliminated. I mean, there's a fucking tree, man. But it's not a real.
Say. Yeah.
Disgusting. A shame.
What?
I like it.
That's true.
Huh?
It's more like
That's fair.
Melody.
Well, I don't know. Fine.
Yes!
Listen.
Okay. It looks like it's outside to me, man. I mean, am I crazy? Is there like a magic dome over there? I mean, not ever did. Why do they say it was for inside use? I guess he's using it in an untraditional way. So everything's red now. I'm guessing not in here. Of course. Yeah. Increases the turn cost by 1. That's
In the name
pretty
of
good.
evolution.
Yo. Well. Huh. Later.
Whose can I do right now? Is it Melody?
See ya.
Well, bye. Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Rare item found.
Bye-bye.
Alright. So let's go to the orphanage, talk to her about the bear and all that. We'll do whatever we can real quick. But well, one we're not going to really mess with is that one where you gotta fight the... I'm guessing you fight him. It says it's level 58, which if it was just a talking quest, I feel like it'd just be 50, right? Rick the Chipmunk's friend. He's a little acorn, man.
Also, thanks.
I wonder if this is better. We're not even gonna show it to her. We're just slap it on her. What was it? Acorn earring? 7 more vitality, 10 less agility, 1 less strength, 7 less defense. Yeah. Fuck off, girly. This shit sucks. I got the good shit here. I don't need your crappy equipment. I'm gonna get her killed. Municipal Tower, Municipal Tower, the quiz. So we'll go do the quiz. Although if it's like really annoying, well, I'm just gonna look up the answers too. Otherwise we'll be here forever. Unless I could check the demons they need in my enemy list, I might be able to do that. I just have to trial and error, then fuck that.
Yo. Please.
5 questions.
Yo.
Divine power is a rank title for angels. What is their original Greek name? No idea. The great knowledge of birds and jewelry. I picked Ekarabia, dude. That's why I picked him, is because he fucking picks up Jules in 5 or whatever, and that was the only reason I picked him, dude. I got it, I picked it, that was my reason. I literally, that is as threadbare as it got for me. I don't know any of the lore in Ekarabia. I was like, well, what about birds? I was like, well, he hangs out with like a manta ray guy. Instant. I'm never instant, right? I said, I think, I soak it. This is my pretentious asshole hand. Oh shit, my 72 Goetian demons. Yeah, Umineko taught me a few. One has side boob. One is a butler. There's a bunch of chicks who turn into flying steaks. I think that's all of them, right? It's all 72.
It's on you.
Alright guys, what's the answers here? If you guys happen to know your lore, it's open season. I don't know my Greek. Baklava Angel doesn't sound Greek. That sounds Like, Exosii sounds like it maybe is like Roman or something. Dunamis I just picked because it sounded the most Greek. No doubt. Okay, Dekarabia. Siegfried kills Fafnir, right? Ananta's like Hindu, isn't it? Doom Hell, Blood Sorrow, Shadow of Darkness. I don't even know what that is, dude. That'd be Fafnir. Kudalok and the Emissary of Light, Kresnik. Their animal forms. I assume black and white, but is it actually like red and white? I mean, one's the vampire guy, one's vampire hunter. And they're like Kresnik and Kudalok are, I mean, one's got black on, one's got white on. I'd be surprised if it was red magically for Kudalok, but it's the same thing then. Is it the Court of Horus? This will be the only one we change. Or does he weigh the hearts of the dead? Is it Horus because Horus sees shit? Or something? Osiris is like... Not the sun dude? No, that's Ra. Who the fuck's Osiris? Whatever, I'll just try it.
It's on you. Yo.
Something's wrong, folks. Go to Sheriff Dunamis. Dekarabia. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Fafnir, dude. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's red and white and Osiris? No. One of these is wrong, brothers.
It's on you.
Alright. Answer time. Exosii? Okay. Dekarabia. Fafnir, black and white. Osiris or Horus? What do you guys think here? I initially answered Osiris. I guess the Court of Horus could be too. Although Osiris, is that a thing? I know these two as names of like actual Egyptian things, but maybe that's the problem, is those are names of like actual people and it's like Anubis's place, so that wouldn't be like a person's name, it'd be like a place. Any thoughts? How would you guys weigh in here? I mean, since we changed the first one, I could just try Osiris again. Okay. It was Exosio. Shit, man. Yeah, I picked Dunamis as well for the first attempt. So everything was right other than that.
Hey. Huh?
I'm not trusting anyone ever again. Based. Same.
Off we go!
I'll handle this.
I think we're good to go to the next dungeon. Also want to fight the rapper man, but I don't give a fuck. This isn't a tower. Well, at least it looks different. It was random as fuck, but are we like underwater for some reason? These fucking react fit.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Maybe it's like an avant-garde architecture thing.
But from the looks of it, things aren't going so well.
Dig in the quips.
We should still be okay passing through
Snarkiness.
it. Seems like it's all spatial distortion. Reality's boundaries are fraying because of the Omni System's effects, among other reasons.
Are we still in reality?
Of course.
Fig, what's she trying to do here?
Crazy computer reshaping reality. Could be cool in the right context, right? The right work.
You guys!
This ain't it.
Honey!
Don't call me that.
Honey.
Where's that girl Fig?
Honey baby. Boo boo doll.
I take it something's up.
Why are you here, Ash? It's dangerous. Go home.
I did some looking around, and it looks like the higher up you go, the more dangerous the demons.
Right.
Mind telling me what's going on?
Ringo, where's the Omni System?
It should be on the roof of this building.
Of course.
What are you going to do, Ash?
Well, I want to go with you guys, but I'm going to see if anyone's still trapped inside, protecting the weak. That's what Devil Summoners are all about, right?
Do I detect a change of heart from our little Phantom Society friend?
Is that a problem?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest. We're all fucking bubs around here.
Siza, why didn't you tell me?
Hey, it's not like you told me you were coming here.
I came because I was worried about you.
Oh, you don't say. The world's counting on us. And I'm counting on you to take care of things here. All right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
Be careful, Sizo. Everyone.
Pull your damn pants up.
Off you go.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Uh-oh, new music in the dungeon. We heard it for a few seconds there.
You sure, Sizo?
In my sights.
What's the
You
plan
like
here?
that?
The third dungeon song. The second one in the actual main story. Hype?
You're safe.
What? All right.
I'm fucking hype, dude.
Got a hunch?
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
How's this gonna go?
Eat this!
Nice.
Whoever
Still
brings
with me?
them down gets drinks on me.
Think you're safe?
Five. Got a kick.
Got him. Wow, over already?
True demon alloy and holy white fur. Charge.
Recruitment opportunity. Enemy detected.
I'm always too low for recruitment, dude.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings. You've been discovered.
Thanks, pal. This fucking shit's so dumb. Thank you, Mr. AI.
Go time.
Go time.
Gonna go with that side.
Pizza time.
This will turn the tables.
We need to watch ourselves. You buy all you want. I'm not your babysitter. You can't escape.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me. I don't know, Ringo.
I think Fafnir was electricity. And physical reflect or resist or no, I guess it depends.
What's our opener?
This power. Got a hunt?
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
Let's start. Tear him up!
Alright, just getting started. Nice effort.
Alright.
Death try.
Might work.
Whoever
Here
brings
I
them
come.
down gets drinks on me.
Think you're safe? Just getting started.
What? Over already?
Object enemy detected.
Does the song restart every time?
You've been discovered.
This would be funny. This is the final dungeon. This song ain't really doing a whole lot for me. Bam, 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 bam.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Let's clean up. You're wide open.
Be a sick final dungeon song, man. The classic.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's see some fireworks. Let's whip up a storm.
You like that? You can't escape.
You know it's all you.
Go, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice. Nailed it.
Just let's roll.
Feeling lucky?
Can you handle this? You must be hungry.
Good effort.
Easy shot. What's
Here I
the plan
come.
here?
Get lost.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Mole Fizz. Oh, that's a useful one. Ooh. Resist elements is pretty decent. This is a typo. It says decreases attack, defense, aim, and dodge. It's only attack and aim and dodge. Like it's a fucking AoE debilitate, dude. Debilitate single target in this. I don't even have it yet, but the bosses have used it on me. Now let me type out one of the main
Object discovered.
one of your fucking main abilities. Unless it like randomly picks them, but it's been pretty consistently attack and dodge for me. Or aim or whatever you want to call it.
I'll follow your lead.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete. What's the road promising?
That's it, Sai.
Get him, Sizo.
Got it. Bingo.
Still with me? You can't escape.
You know
Let's go with that.
Make the call, Arrow.
Eat this. That's a hit.
Here for it now. Ah! Too slow. Too late for regrets now.
These boys are tanky, man. I forgot to heal with her.
What's our own? It's all you.
Do it, Sizer.
Let's see some ready for takeoff.
Nice. I'm not your babysitter. You think you're safe? I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Never know until you try.
Freeze you where you stand.
Oh, he has two. Thank God. Okay, here's another weakness. Too used to these guys just having one. I figured like later game it's gonna be the case.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Don't want to skip too many fights. I'll be in trouble.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Starstruck.
Judgment.
Nice. Here goes.
Taking a gamble?
Want to make a bet, Sizo?
Let's see how this does. Nice. Lucky.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
You think you're safe?
What next? You're done.
Eat this. Enemy down.
Come, my blood-starved servants. Tear him up.
I'll take that fight.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Nice and easy. 1 XP. Fafnir's too fucking juiced, man. Heavy physical to everything. I don't really want to get rid of concentrate, but he's not really made for it. But whatever we put into him next might be. Null Ruin would be good. Most buffs, debuffs, or most don't see it. Most major status ailments, I guess, come from Ruin attack. Now let's see what's up through this door right here, and then we'll go see what this boss is about.
No more readings present.
I'll have to heal first, of course, but that was it.
Powerful foe detect. You've been discovered.
What's up, Alucard? Let's heal. And I'm gonna take a quick piss. And we'll fight whatever this boss or mini boss is.
Here you go.
Alrighty. Let us continue. What did he give us? These chances of running into a rare monster. Groovy, brother.
Thanks.
Groovy. I'm gonna check the gunsmith place. I think we've already picked up some stuff I might need for... I keep saying gunsmith, compsmith. Stuff I might need for the next command upgrades. Need one more holy white fur. So we'll grab these in a bit. Could grab them now, but wait till I get the overdrive stuff. Command skill ship. Well, at least in between this dungeon, I'd have to do any or not have to, but there wasn't a Soul Matrix run through. I assume if I had done enough,
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
if I had focused on one person enough, maybe I would be able to, but I assume the bosses, they're all like way higher than my level, so not too worried about it.
We've been waiting for you, traitors!
It's
Who
been
are
a
these
while,
nerds?
Melody.
What are you two doing here?
Rando
I've
summoners.
been told to eliminate any non-phantom personnel who try to enter from this point on.
That's cute. Maybe you should run along home. We're in a hurry here, and I'd have a hard time believing that you two could stop us. We were colleagues once. I'd prefer if we didn't fight.
Don't take that lightly, traitor!
Okay. Nice hair, my friend. Shit's popping. Thunderbird. Decarabia and Thunderbird.
Don't be a hero.
No matter what.
I could be ballsy and not buff in the first turn. I'm gonna be ballsy just for fun. Get a little crazy. Because I think he's gonna be weak to this. Of course he misses, dude.
I'm not your baby.
Sick. Let's just play it safe now. The miss was too much. Sacrifice the command skill.
Help me out here. Size over. You gonna need this?
I will try all you want.
Yeah, good plan.
I don't know, Ringo.
Still reflect, but I'd like to see if everybody else is weak too. Okay, she's weak to it.
Too late for regrets.
They're pretty juicy, so I don't know if they'll summon anymore.
You fell for it.
Oof, that'll suck.
Some dignity.
Think you can enjoy this?
Take this.
What the fuck is that? There you go.
Not done yet.
They're strong.
Time to improvise.
Woo, that's what I need.
Assert. I don't really want to be weak to physical, but I don't mind Megadola. I guess we have a roar here.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Saizo,
Okay.
you hurt?
I'll play it safe.
Alright.
I like healing with him because we get a stack sometimes. Now does Almighty go through Makarakarn? The end of the game? Maybe. It feels like we're getting there. There could be a couple more dungeons, but the plot's kind of had its big twists and ups and downs, and I feel like we're moving into the end game. But I don't know with this game. Maybe not. Feels like it though.
We work together.
I won't finish today. No
We're
way.
gonna find out.
I started too late in the day, but
As long as we work together.
maybe finish tomorrow depending on when I start. Charge. If I'd concentrate, I'd do that, but I'm not really gonna charge a bamboo slice.
Too late for regrets.
I'm gonna cool it.
You fell for it.
Tetra. That works for me, man. I don't have as much physical. Jesus, dude. 3-on-1 there.
We need to watch ourselves.
Let's change this up.
I will try all you want. No, just to be safe.
Ooh, that'll all you, Melody. Take it away.
Ozzy will give me one stack, but I feel like Megadola might just be better.
Can't escape.
Cause it'll hit more dudes. And she has like a Megadola boost going on.
Let me see.
Man, this hurts.
Is that really your plan? Careful what you choose, Arrow.
Careful.
I hate Quinn. Careful what you choose.
Don't know till you try. How's this gonna go?
Yeah, free ball it. Nice. I was like, well, she's weak to Thunder, this guy's gonna be weak to Wind, and then like, I don't know if Dekarabi is weak too, so it's like, there's like an okay chance that it was gonna be
See that terror in their eyes? Right there, Ringo.
It looks like it'll
Go ahead, Ringo.
Works for me. Big deal.
Don't know if this will kill Dekarabi by...
No rest for the weary.
I have the defense buff. Probably should have thrown like a bead at him or something, but
Tell Michael, let's start.
so I have like a million of them. they kill him, it's not a big deal. Okay, that was a pretty
gotta win this, no matter what.
pretty light turn there. I think it might reflect it. Let's just debuff.
Hey, you hurt?
I'll play it safe.
I'll be
I'll be okay. What's our opening?
Yeah, good plan. Can you handle this? Got him.
I just want him dead.
Let's go.
Not too worried about like perfectly
Make the call. Might as well test this.
setting up all the damage. Okay, he's weak. I guess a lot of bird type of dudes are weak to guns, but it's not a guarantee.
I think so. Nice wasted effort.
Sizo's getting toasted. Oh, never mind. Thanks for the heal, brother.
It's serious. That all?
Charge.
You like that?
Go for it, Melody. And that's
As long as we work together, we got this.
Let's change this up. Ready for elimination.
No more. I'm not your
that's
babysitter.
best to go with that, Melody.
We have Sabbath. I just don't know what the damage difference is. Like, doing an almighty hit here is just like the most all-around damage, but then I miss out on Sabbath.
That's the ticket.
And Zyonga's not that strong. I'll just do one of these. She ain't gonna like wreck us with one charged attack.
No matter, go for it, Ringo.
I hear you. That's so.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
We gotta win
Hey.
this, no matter
Good
what.
idea.
This ought to be good.
All yours, Saito.
I know we can win
Let's
this.
go.
Don't miss now.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's start service.
Impressive melody.
Impressive. Very nice.
Enough against him.
Him. What are we gonna have? Like a series of summoners here? I wish they'd actually built up the Phantom Society and all that shit a bit more. Like I said, they paid a lot of lip service, but they don't really put in the groundwork to get you to feel the conflict or anything. Okay, concentrate. Gotta put in no gunfire, man. Why not? I could take out Mazionga. I think that's the call. Electric boost 5.
This guy they were talking about. He's part of Phantom, right? Any ideas?
With all that's going on, we're probably dealing with someone on Iron Mask's level. A Grand Executor like him, or someone even higher.
The Grand Executor.
Grand Executor? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, they're just now talking about this kind of thing. When the conflict between these factions really probably could have used a bit more earlier. Not that this is much, but
My guess is right.
like something.
It's not good at all.
They mentioned Grand Executor like once in one of the side memories.
Well, whatever's waiting for us, we can't stop here. Let's go, Melody.
But once again, it's just, I mean, exposition.
Right.
Melody fidgets for a bit. Alright, I really like the setup. We have a lot of coverage. of stuff they're really strong with, and we got a fair amount of buffs, and I could swap to the healing whenever. But we're probably gonna want to fuse a few more times still, so hopefully I get something comparable.
This'll do it.
Make sure we're equipped with the best
Nice.
that money has to offer here. Almighty Burst is tempting because it's 20% more damage, but I have to pay 50% more mana. And it's like rushing. It's like a lot of bosses you could just zerg. The ones you can't, it's like, I mean, I could just use items to get mana back. I mean, God knows I have them. I barely have used any outside of a couple revives. We'll see. Alright. We need to go back. At this point, I really feel like the warp should just heal you. Because, I mean, you need to go back almost after everything you do. I mean, in the last dungeon, there was just like a mini boss every floor out of like 5 floors or more that just took all of your mana at the beginning of the fight, and you just had to do a fight with like very little mana. So you're like guaranteed to have to go back. Definitely not a huge deal coming back here, but I don't think there's enough going on at home base to really warrant the like return every 10 minutes. Well, that might have been a different conversation. Usually this is the same one. Whoops. I think they were crying about Fig. And beef stew. I'm a bit jealous. Just a bit. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough going on at home base to really warrant the constant like multi-load to come back. When really you're just going back like a single person. Because like you go to the warp. So you have to like, I guess if you don't have the spell to warp to the city map, you have to go to the warp, go to the entrance, walk out the door, and you probably have the spell. So assuming you just have the spell, right? You just press the spell, load it, which takes a load, then you load into the safe house, go through a few text prompts, get your new food, then load back out, load back in here, then go through a warp, and then walk where you were. And it's like, it's not the most egregious run back for like healing in a JRPG, like it's not that bad, but it's one of those like, I wonder why they even thought to bother, because it's not really anything like probably worth it either. Interesting, I don't know. Because you're only going back for one thing. Like, you're rarely going back to, like, upgrade. There's other stuff on this floor. I guess we'll be coming back down. There's just a lot of little quality of life stuff like that. I think kind of adds up. On top of your dungeon design, your tedium.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
We need to do a few fights. As soon as you're like over the enemy's level, you pretty much get like negative XP, but like until that point, it's a pretty quick rise, so don't want to miss out on too much.
Don't get cocky, Sizo. Cover me. Let's change this up. Stop me.
What's the
Let's
plan here?
finish this. You can't escape.
Gets him down, gets drinks on me.
Let him have it, Arrow. Now, Arrow. Take him down,
I'll do it,
Arrow.
Melody.
Blue Dime probably would have been better.
I'm up. Yeah.
Because that's where he has most of his juice.
That's a no-go.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Ringo, wait!
Here goes. Let the rebels begin.
Steals money. Sure. I'll take your money. Give it to me.
Wow, over already?
I've pretty much bought just about everything.
Enemy detected.
I guess I could always buy some more consumables, and all my comp upgrades will cost shit, but I don't think it'll be like too much. What is going on?
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Okay. Mechanic, something interesting, maybe? Energy vortex. You can like create staircases. Okay. Sweet. I'll have to do a lot of fucking around to figure this one out.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Which I wouldn't mind, except all the side dungeons were like super tedious, so I'm already tapped out on tedious dungeons.
No more readings present.
Throw this in like an Etrian, maybe it'd be like all in. Or any other SMT game.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I don't know if the maps overlay on each other enough to figure out like where we'll drop. I mean, I guess you could probably like gauge it a bit.
They won't. Let's finish this.
That looks like it'll work.
Do it, Melody.
You can't escape.
You know
Got
it's
it.
due.
All yours,
Sounds
Psycho.
good to me.
I'm going to
Horse noises.
Don't miss now.
See that terror?
Take him down, Arrow.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Boosting physical parameters. Fine.
Good idea.
I'll get serious.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Move it! Yeah, took him out! Let the rebels begin. Tear him up! Alright. I was just getting started.
Null Ruin. Now that has some value. These are all kind of decent. I don't really use the concentrates much. I should, because they're probably really good like they're in the other games. I'm gonna get a stack and it boosts the next one. I mean, even if it was just 2 times, that would still be like a net increase. It just depends on the flow of the fights, though, if it's going to be useful. Because sometimes they're only open for like a turn, or they'll, you know, throw up a juiced hit. I guess it stays till your next hit. But feel weird getting rid of it, but kind of want to. This guy's more focused on physical, but Warcry is too good as well. Medium gunfire. I'm just gonna. I don't use it. It feels weird dropping it because that's like really good in every other game, but I don't know. I don't use it. Maybe I should. Because that's the thing, is it adds 1 stack, right? But then the turn before you were not contributing the stack at all, so it just makes the stack like I guess it's fine, but it only adds 1, right? But if you were just to attack the enemy on 1 turn, you could get 3, maybe even 4 or something if you had like some super buff. Then the next turn you're just gonna get a 1 bonus, so you lost 3 stacks possibly. Does it make up for the damage of 3 stacks lost? Maybe, I don't know. If it's like 1.5 times, it's not worth it. But I think I just like to try to rush too. Life aid, really? You kidding me? You fucking kidding me?
Smart choice.
%. So that's probably worth it. 15% damage loss is probably worth being able to get 45% more damage on everything. But something larger, probably not. Granted, I usually just use guns, or buffs, debuffs, or healing with him when he's got like no weaknesses he can exploit, but I don't know. It's nice being able to just do flat damage too. That's what I do with Melody.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I should go somewhere real.
Enemy detected.
Somewhere real doesn't really matter.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. No enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
God. Fucking. His voice is so dumb, dude. It already is like. It's funny because at the very beginning of the game, there is no voice to tell you stuff. It just uses the sound effects and the visuals of the enemy popping up, and that's plenty. It's not intrusive. It's obvious. But then they introduce like a persona type like assistant, and it's never shuts up. And now they have one that's like more like you can comprehend what they're saying more. Like with Fig, she just kind of was like yelling shit out, so you didn't really, it's hard to even tell. But like this guy is like so clear.
You've been discovered.
It comes in so often. I just can't help but get a little chuckle out of it.
No more readings present.
What I go to? Oh yeah.
Enemy detected.
Got you good. I'm making the Pocky's face. Wow.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Powerful foe detected.
We're 10 steps ahead.
At least this dungeon has a new aesthetic. It's funny I'm giving the game kudos for not reusing one of its 3 dungeon designs more than 2 or 3 times. Because I mean, how it goes, if you guys haven't been watching or anything, is the first dungeon gets repeated in the 5th dungeon, the 2nd dungeon's repeated in the 3rd dungeon, and the 4th dungeon's its own thing. Then there's this one, and then the side dungeons are smaller repeats of other main dungeons, and then the super side dungeon is all, it's like so far like 12 dungeons or more, and they're all the same shit.
Well, you know the risk.
Wonder what kind of reference? Like a movie reference? Guess I'll see when I get there.
What's the plan here? Let's stay calm. That's one way to go about it, but
Here goes. Too late for regrets yet.
Megidola.
Regrouping.
This is all you want. Here I come.
You think you're safe?
All right.
Watch their reactions here.
I'd say see you in hell, but I got places to be.
Good one, guy. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Don't underestimate me.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
You have to try every combination.
Enemy detected.
Nope, send in the same
Powerful
room.
foe detect. You've been discovered.
Going up or down, this thing didn't even matter. It was completely pointless outside of like getting a little bit of side stuff. Oh no, it's just blocking me off. That's cool, I guess. Not our goal. Turn this into a longer run back. That's all it did.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I'd go heal because there's almost no reason not to.
Enemy detected.
If anything, it'd be quicker. If that happens again, I should just go back. Because you could just go back, warp in, and then you'll be right at the entrance with the warp. Instead of walking, and I could at least like heal up. I don't think you need to hit rest either. I don't want to put on my own music for this dungeon really, since it's a fresh one and had a new song in it, but man, the song here is like nothing, dude. It's kind of just here. Remember the cool underwater soundscape in Etrian Odyssey 3? Don't know why I was thinking about it, but I just, you know, just kind of came up. That was a pretty cool underwater dungeon, wasn't it?
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
This is no battle. It's a massacre. You like that?
I'll leave this to you.
Here we go.
It's all right.
Finish them off, Sizer.
Got it.
Bingo!
I'm not your babysitter. You think you're safe?
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Here goes.
Now, time for some
Let him have it,
punishment.
hero.
Fine. Here's the ace up my sleeve.
Come, my deluxe dark servants.
I do like all the unique little upgrades you can get from them, where they'll kind of just do like special things in the fight. Like she'll just like insta-kill a low person possibly, or the auto command stuff, but I just don't feel like they're big enough. Or like the characters have like enough identity.
You just had to get in the way.
Like they're neat, but at the end of the day it doesn't, it's not gonna fuck with the boss too much, or they don't come in often enough. I mean, I guess if you have all of them maybe they'll happen more, but like, oh, okay, this guy, you know, when he heals he gets a stack, and like, I mean, that adds some depth for sure. I can't fault him for that, but maybe if there's like another system on top of the stack system to kind of make you think about their personal like gameplay styles, but also like something else, right? I just feel like I said earlier, the stack system's just, it's kind of just like a weaker idea than like press turn, and press turn's pretty old. I mean, I just don't think they go far enough with it to make it really worth being a thing. Some other just system on top of it, or just something more complicated, more depth. Drain's pretty good. Samus Drain. But I don't really want to drop any of this.
See? Well...
Almighty Arcana 7. No, just decreases their cost. Hoping we'd have like a augment 7, but cost down's not a huge deal, although with burst it could be. I could do burst and this, which would just make it slightly more for more damage. Possibly. I think just the general speed of the combat's too slow. And the fights just feel like they take a while. It's all the cutscene skipping and kind of full animations and stuff. It's like, the gameplay is probably the least shitty part of the game, but it's still just kind of like whatever, right? And maybe it's that you're just not really using them on any cool encounters or anything, but not really. I mean, there's some boss fights that have some like complexity, but I don't know. I wouldn't call them super entertaining still.
Good work, Sizer. Here I come. You can't escape.
The cock.
Let's go. See that terror?
Let him have it,
Right
hero.
away.
Now, fine. I'll get serious.
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
I hate conflict.
Usually Kukulin is like wind, physical.
Thunder! Big damage!
Okay.
Fine. Here's the ace
I think it's because some of them are so random, you don't really plan around it. It's just that a lot of like stuff is just incidental. Like, oh, it's nice that that happened, right? It's nice she just finished him off. But you don't make a plan around it. Like, all of the real planning and stuff barely changes from the beginning. Like, you'll, if anything, you just like narrow down which kinds of demons your party can actually use. Or you allow yourself to use.
Let's tear it apart.
Like, that's kind of it. Like, okay, now this guy's gonna want to use heals, and he's gonna want to use force because he gets most benefits from that. And you know, maybe this, you know, she wants to use physical and almighty because she has augments for it. It's like, I'm not saying they need it needs to be a completely open field, but it's like when the farther in the game you get, the strategy doesn't really change much. And if anything, the back end, the customization narrows. Like, cause if you're not doing like electricity on the main chick, you're just missing out on stacks. If you care about stacks, I mean, maybe because she has pierce, sometimes you could do a physical charge build on her, but because that relies on RNG, it doesn't seem like something you'd immediately go for. Maybe it's like secretly really good, but it's like, I mean, yeah, you can throw mystiques on other guys, but if you want to be optimal, which I mean, you know, in an RPG system, you're probably going to want to go for what's best. They all kind of have their niche. And it's like, well, so the back end's not as much depth as you'd hope. And then the actual strategies in the fight, I mean, a lot of their bonuses are just incidental, right? Like, I think your biggest choices that have developed over time is when to use a command skill. Swapping demons, which I'm glad is a thing. That would have been horrible if not. Which really I just swap for heals. But I've swapped before for other shit. Like nulls and shit. So I think that's a cool thing. But other than that, it's just like, I mean, you just spam the weakness, which, I don't know, you could argue like other SMTs that's how it is too, but at least the buff debuff game, how much you had to buff debuff, you know, the strength of heals, stuff like that, and the turn economy, like gaining more turns or not. I mean, at least there's some kind of depth to a similar system with like press turn. In Strange Journey, the depth is more like, well, you know, it's your mix of, well, Redux, I played Redux, but your mix of command skills, and then being able to abuse weaknesses with a non-press turn system, but also manage your, especially in the harder fights, a very large list of demons. I would say Strange Journey is hard in the minute to minute, but its demon using probably has the most thought you need to put into it, because you need to be thinking about alignments, coverage of elements, and then buffs and debuffs and all this kind of shit. So like, for what maybe you could say Strange Journey would, I don't even know if you could say it would lack in the minute to minute, but if you said it did, right, like it makes up for in the back end, where it's like, this just kind of feels like it doesn't hit like any of those points. Like, it shares a lot of stuff, but like some of the hardest fights in Strange Journey, I've been going for like 30-40 minutes, man. I'm swapping in chaos dudes with law dudes with certain abilities. I'm using like a full roster of like 15-20 fucking demons. That might be exaggeration. I don't remember how big the roster is, but you know, I'm swapping between shit, and it's you know, it's tight. And like, okay, you know, like you got to do some crazy stuff, and there's a lot of depth there because the demons also are very limited what they can do. So it's all about swapping in and out, and your command stuff, and your main dude's kind of like just an item machine. In this, it's like items are useful, but hell, on the hardest difficulty, they just make it so you can't even use items. I'm like, what? Like, that's cool for an optional like bonus, but like, wouldn't you want a difficulty that makes you use like everything in the game, not less mechanics? So it's just odd, man. Like, I don't think the combat's like dog shit in this, right? But
No more readings
it's just
present.
like, man, when you can still compare it to something like 20 plus years ago and make, you know, arguments, whether you think that these arguments are good or not, but you can make arguments that, like, you know, it's a worse system than we're getting from like something way older. It's like, man. And then the pace is not even a question. It's slow. TMS is slower, I guess,
Enemy
but
detected.
I mean, in 4, you're fucking just shitting dudes out. You hit them with the spell, they go flying off the screen or just explode. You know, if there's a feedback, it feels good. This doesn't really have that sense of like feedback, and definitely doesn't have speed. Now, even like SMT 1 and 2, those have an issue with too much encounter rate and like really tedious dungeons. Although I still like them a lot, but it's more of an atmospheric thing than gameplay. But in those, you're just fucking, the fight's going quick, man. You're just gunning shit down, and you go through lots of fights really fast. And I think that helps in the long run to make things not as tedious. When you're like, each fight kind of has like that kind of a satisfying feedback feeling. Like this could be way slower. I mean, I've played RPGs that are way fucking slower. They linger every turn for like half a second. The animations are too long. Didn't what was one we recently did that was like that? Was Evolution? What was that way? No, it was Dragon Quest 8 did that too. On PS2. And it's like when you're gonna be doing a fight, like you're gonna be doing like these same fights bazillions of times. It needs to be like the tightest shit, man. Like the pace needs to be perfect, the animations need to be great. There's very little reason to have like super lingering cutscenes that either, you know, just are that way or can't be like skipped or something. Like this is like an action game, right? You know, like hits done and like nice animations. It feels good, and in a way, like seeing your attacks go off and eases that, man. I mean, some games just like have an ability to like fully skip animations for speed, but that's usually more of a utility thing or something people would use because the animation game's so bad. It's like Pokemon, right? Like sometimes you'd almost just want to turn that on because like animations are junk now and the fights take too long. But even that, it's like a lot of the time it's not what you'd prefer. Perfect world. Thunderbird. Well, now we just need a fire guy. Or an almighty guy. Not really fusing anybody though with these guys.
Enemy detected.
Hopefully I can find a fusion option. I'm just recruiting new ones, which would be fine, except I do need like my boss, debuffs, and some heals and shit. Ooh. See, like I see that like once or twice a dungeon, so it's kind of like, yeah. I guess Pazuzu would be fire.
Can you handle this? What's our opening?
Here goes. In my sights.
See here, it's like I'm going for what they're really good at, but I don't have many options because I'm just recruiting random demons. But I'd still rather level those up than nothing.
You don't have to tell me twice. There it is.
Too late for regrets now. Let's change this up.
Easy shot. Man, that was snazzy.
Boosting physical parameters. Yeah, too easy. That was a joke.
Vile coxcomb. Right. Said cock, and I laugh.
Enemy detected.
I don't know what's to the northeast though. We're gonna have to go back through that.
Enemy detected.
Oh, where the fuck am I?
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Well, they let me go back up. Let's go take a peek. Cook.
Enemy detected. You've
What
been
is a
discovered.
coxcomb, anyways? No, I get that's a real thing. It's not just cock shit. It's not a funny word just for the sake of being a funny word.
Hit the ball roll. Okay. Think you're safe?
Yes.
I'm going to
This'll
enjoy
turn the
playing
tables.
with you.
Help me out here. This is all you want.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
How's this? Whoever brings them
I
down.
always use my commander skill like one after I should.
Let's roll.
I don't know.
Yeah. Big damage.
Okay.
That's your cue.
Now arrow.
Go, arrow.
On it, Billy.
666, what?
Let the rebels begin. Dinner time. All good.
I'll be okay.
Not this a letdown.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Oh my door.
Recruitment opportunity.
How about a Pazuzu? Decaravia works. Not even has Megadol. Wow. Got all of our
You've been discovered.
our bread and butter spells here that each person needs. Just none of the extras like the boss debuffs and
You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy
extra
detected.
spells in
You've
case I
been
need more
discovered.
coverage.
No more readings present.
This won't take long.
These won't be like end game demons I'd add anyways. So fuse them out, but
Good plan.
You on their side?
Yeah.
Here goes.
Looks promising.
Finish them off.
Sure,
Sizer.
man. Let's finish this. You can't escape.
Let's okay. We can. Here goes.
You must be hungry.
Not this a letdown.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
God, man. They finally get a new dungeon song and it's like almost just non-existent ambience, man.
You've been discovered.
And I'm all for ambience, but even ambience can kind of like stand out in like an immersive kind of way. I don't know, with SMT, dude. I mean, usually it's if it's not going to be some kind of banger or something, it's usually something that's really sets an atmosphere, regardless.
Don't get cocky, side. Let's finish this.
It's kind of like non-existent song. It's like, Just a shame.
Let me see.
I mean, 2 dungeon songs so far, and
Yeah, this could work.
3 if you count the Soul Matrix. And they're just nothing, man.
Almost fell asleep.
Maybe. There you go. Funny, these guys all just got their own full set of moves. Leveling up, that was actually good.
Enemy detected. You've been. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Just as planned. You like that?
Bazuzu.
Let's roll. Here goes.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
You're safe.
What's the plan here? Go time, gotta try.
Do it, Saito.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Bingo!
Let's go.
That's the ticket.
Don't miss now. Take him down, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
He's sarcastic when he says appreciate the advice, or is he serious?
Not setting it down.
They usually don't actually give him any good advice, they just blabbing, but maybe he actually means dodge, fire, EX, really? What's the point of these, like, dodges, man? Like, you have resist, null, maybe drain and repel.
Object discovered.
That you can add on. And now we have, like, dodge and dodge EX. It's like, I get, like, maybe it's like you just have to think about it, like, you know. Would I rather have dodge or resist, right? Like, I don't even know how much dodge kicks in. So it's like, they're like, hey, you have a 50% chance to dodge every attack of this. Like, oh, that's not bad, right? Like, maybe I'd want to do that. But they don't tell you. Where on the flip side, null, resist, and all those are very obvious what they do. It's a total just switch, right? Like resist cuts most damage. I guess you don't know the exact amount, but null just there is no damage. Like repel, just flip it back. Like I don't know if the depth of the choice between dodge and like some other shit is really there. Why would you pick anything other than null if you had the choice, right? I mean, it goes resist, null, drain, repel, or some order like that, right? But at least null, right? Like, that's not even to the point. You just have it. You just pick it if you didn't have it. But the thing is, at this point, like, you're getting nulls all the time, so it's weird that there's like even a dodge. Yeah, I just wonder how much it does. It's like, I guess I don't hate that it's there. It's just like, I don't know if they really add much to the thought process. Like, I tend to just like get rid of them because I don't really know like how strong they actually are.
No more readings present.
And since this system doesn't actually oh, I'm full. Yeah. Have like a super big like that'd be worth it then, like maybe if this was press turn, if you dodge with press turn, right, the enemy loses multiple turns, so it's like, you know, then there's some value in picking, oh, you know, dodge possibly over like resist or some shit. Yeah. Alright, let's do some fusing. We're full on demons.
great power may grace our stage.
Loki.
Which strikes your fancy? Today, a new demon may join our cast.
And Dolphin. Asura.
Ah, magnificent. What use could this demon be? Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice. Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit? Magnificent. Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
The charge. I wish we had concentrated here. Ooh, this is a pretty dirty fucking. This is a pretty dirty ass fucking demon right now, man. Loki's always dirty, man. The only thing that keeps Loki from being like crazy god is he's usually like mid levels, right? You have to get rid of him eventually, but. Because Loki's thing, like in a lot of these games, is he just kind of can use, like especially once they start making it so you can't just pick any spell on any guy. One of the few dudes who can pretty much still get like every type of coverage, and he has good like magic stats. I've got Null. He has no weaknesses. Ooh, I might do Megadula. I could put him on whoever then. Wakajama's just not strong enough, dude. I mean, Bloodlust, I would like to have Bloodlust, but I don't know, dude. The coverage is too good.
For this?
Concentrate's probably the only thing we're kind of like missing out on.
I got him. Now, make your choice. What use could they? What skills shall they inherit? What skills shall they inherit?
What are we losing? Agadine and Zondine?
What skills shall they inherit?
Do Roar, Evan's Bow, Null Fizz, Null Gunfire. Could have resist ailments. God, I hate that Fog Breath has a typo in it, man. Attack, defense, aim, dodge. It's perfect. I'm pretty sure it's just attack, aim, and dodge. I'd probably rather have Roar. Attack and defense down. I mean, safety would be doing Fog Breath instead of Roar. It's just a safer, because I mean, then they could miss. And you wouldn't miss as often. Or it's like defense, it's like, I mean, yeah, rushing ads is pretty nice, but usually the long game is, then it's a mana question, and that's not as big a deal. But I like Roar. Speeds it up. I'm gonna do Roar anyways, I don't care. Can't be sealed. Stack bonus. It depends, man. Like, this could be up to 3 extra stacks, which is pretty good. That's in a perfect world, right? More than likely, you're not going to be pulling that off. We could do a Makara card. I wish this motherfucker had like one other ability, man. It's like it's just that. I mean, I guess this is a demon that would be totally fine just to whip out randomly. Like it'd be good for a boss, right? But just killing trash, not as much. This coverage though, man. If I had a null ruin, holy Jesus, dude. I mean, right now it's already kind of OP. Oh, the music quiz. All right, let me whip something up here. Let me see what we got. Give me a minute. I gotta do manually. Alright, I'll do like an SMT one on. Alright, prediction. Let me make this. We'll do 2 minutes. So let me start the song. I have 4 choices. Gamble's at the top of the chat. I'll have to pick as the last one here though. Get your bets in. Get your fucking bets in. Oh, she doesn't have anything equipped. The answer was yes, Digital Devil Saga. I don't remember which game, which Digital Devil Saga it was, but it was Digital Devil Saga. Good work. The second one? There you go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna lean on, but you know, I was like, I didn't know for sure, so I didn't want to write it in there. I was just like Digital Devil Saga. Maybe I should have been more specific, because then that seems like a trick. My bad. But yeah, you guys got the idea. Nice. I don't know who I'll bet in that. Fasto and Blood Runs Like Water 1. Nice. I'm about to start doing music for this fucking dungeon. There's like no goddamn... The music in this dungeon's so uninteresting. Maybe I'll do Loki with her? Although she kind of has more of like a physical focus, but this Loki has Megadola, so... I mean, Megadola with Loki's intellect. Why not? Do music. But the Soul Hackers 2 experience. Ooh, fellas. Another gamble. Alright, we'll keep doing SMT. Although I'm sure people who were in here over the last few days are tired of hearing shitloads of SMT music. How could you? How could you not want to listen to more SMT music? Okay. Usually I do not do a lot of music other than gambles during a first playthrough. But the music is so weak in this, outside of a couple boss tracks, which aren't really used well, they're just good songs. Like, I've been doing music during the playthrough for my sanity. Alright, let's do another SMT one. What am I feeling? I want to do something tricky, but I mean, tricky, this would be bullshit. We'll see. Alright. Fuck. I guess we'll go back to the municipal tower. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to mess with my augments. Let's upgrade the comp first. I should just leave it on Ringo. Oh, but the Megado. I like the Megado. On what's her face?
What'll it be this time? Will this be on? Thanks. Will this be? Thanks.
Stock expansion or increases XP gained by demonic allies 2+ above base level. What? Oh, the answer is SMT4 Apocalypse. This is a remix, a rearrange of an SMT1 song. I don't know if they use it in 2 as well. But yeah. I mean, the giveaway is the sound quality is way too high for SMT 1 or 2, but it is the same song, sort of. Yeah, the too high quality is the way to go. The original is, let me find it. Was this in 1 or was it in 2 actually? I might get this one. Yeah. This is the original. Unless it goes before SMT1. Megami Tensei has not a soundtrack like this. But it's very possible that Megami Tensei 2 does. I haven't played that yet. I'd like to.
Won't this be thanks?
The chips, man. More stock. I mean, I could do more stock. I need more magnetite mass. I mean, more XP gain though.
Won't this be all? Thanks.
Ooh. I mean, come on, I don't need the stock. Let's be real. I haven't needed it this whole game. Man, Ringo has some physical, like, crazy shit.
Won't this thanks?
But I don't use physical skills on her. Maybe I should start doing it.
Won't this be all? Thanks. Won't this be thanks? Won't this be thanks?
She gets more stacks off of Zeos and shit, and she has the affinity for it, but... I don't actually have many, like, raw physical people. I mean, some of these old ones, sure, but... Zeos. She can barely even use these. She's got like D and all of this crap.
No more games.
She got A and fire, but there's no fire on this. She can't even use the blizzard. But the Megadola. Not the best spread on Loki for her, really. Who would even make use of it? I mean, Ringo would. But then she doesn't really have anything she's good at after that. I mean, I could give her this, but then she'd do essentially nothing. Could just spam Megadon Unicorn. I could go fuse Unicorn into something else. Let's see about that. Maybe I could take the Megadon. Don't I have Megadola? Yeah, on Loki. I mean, I could just swap for bosses. Well, I could just leave it. I mean, it's not a big deal. The rest is just gravy, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm not having like an issue here. It's a choice between multiple good things is all it is.
A great power may grace our stage. Now, make your choice.
Strawberry Frost, oh boy.
Until next time.
And it's like, it's not like I can't just use the other ones too. Like a serious fight, like I'm ignoring these guys and they're clearly just like right here. Do we have heals? Okay, we have 2 heals. They're old though. Really need to make sure these heals carry. So many of these newer ones just don't even like carry the heals. She would just have so much more use of it. Like, I mean, it sucks not having the Megadilla on her. That is just some really clean damage, but it's like... It's fine.
I won't let you down. Might work. Let's roll.
She can't even equip the Almighty. If I could, it'd be fine. The one dying. You know, she's actually pretty bad at these too. A lot of D's. I'm just gonna go back, man. I can't get myself to decide who's gonna carry what. That's alright. He's not gonna make full use of him, but he's got the fucking stats, man. It's all good. Almighty electric boost. I could throw
Let's get it done.
Blondine in there, man. It's fine. She's supposed to be like the physical, one of the physical attack. I think they all kind of have a physical thing. She has physical stuff. Ringo has physical stuff. These two have like gun stuff. It's just like an extra kind of option. Thunderbird has some pretty shit weaknesses, but he's unfused too. He's just raw. Meanwhile, Dominion, the Hyper Chan, Loki, no weaknesses. Dominion has like almost nothing. I almost just want to level Dominion on somebody. I could say fuck Bufudine and just go in on Dominion here. Just shoot guns. I think he has the gun shoot stuff. I can't see his full like list of shit though. Increases gun cost 35%. Guns. Okay, let's just try it for fun. I wish this game had good music. Like I said, got two boss battle themes that are pretty decent. They don't really mesh with anything. They don't really lift up a scene. They're used in poor places and cutscenes, but they are good songs. Maybe I would pick them up, but it's just, man, there's such a high bar with the series, and this is like trying to do like Limbo, man. It's going out of its way to just underperform on the music. Well, I don't know what this like XP bonus is. It said like 2+ base level. Does that mean like they get XP? Like, so let's say you're level 50, they're level 48, you get like no XP, but now it's like it treats them like they're level 50 and I'm also 50. That's like 2+. I think that's what it's saying. 2+ the base level. So yeah, I think that's the idea. Which would be pretty good, because levels seem to be pretty strong in this. Look forward to trying Raido's soundtrack once we get to it. That'll be sick. Super Kino, dude. Splat Kino, let's go.
No more readings present.
Not get too loud.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Oh, let's roll.
Stop trying. Take him down, boss.
On it, Saizo.
Splooge.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Think you're safe?
Yes.
Let's
Go
roll.
time. In my sights. Eat this. How's that?
How's that?
Show?
Too late for regrets yet.
Charge! Alright, whatever.
Give me your MP, dude.
Almost
The MP steel's pretty fucking strong.
Object discovered.
Whoa!
Hey,
Easy, lady. I'm just a humble devil summoner, ma'am.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings
I don't have a
present.
license to handle that much ass.
Just like we planned. Let's roll.
Taking this enemy ambush stack we're getting. Well, who gives that to us?
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Ooh, that'll work.
Do your thing, Melody. That should be the trick.
Oh, Megadolo.
Think you're safe?
It's just too good, man.
Once the plan goes.
It's just safe, giant ass damage. I could finish off stacks on everybody else.
Nice move, this power. Eat this.
Ooh, that looks fancy.
too late for regrets yet.
After too juiced, man. That's like Fafnir's design.
No, Ringo.
Has Fafnir had other designs? Maybe in the really, like 1 and 2. I don't remember.
That was a joke.
I'm gonna look it up. This is the one I always know. But he might have had something else. Oh yeah, he had that fucking... God, this one, dude. He had this one that was like reused, I think, on a few different guys. Lame, man. I mean, it's cool, but like, lame. I think a few guys had that. Soul Hackers... Yeah, it's SMT1. Soul Hackers has the one we know. Oh my god, Devil Children has some weird ones. I don't know when he got this design, but Jesus, probably Soul Hackers. I mean, that's pretty old, 97. Man.
Enemy detected.
That was an interesting thing about a lot of the old demons in like 1 and 2 and shit. Is they'll just take like heads or like do like little color swaps. It'd be like Chimera, you know, Cerberus, and all those. They would just kind of like take body parts and swap them around and shit, or Manticore. Now they feel like a bit more like their own thing, but not used to be. It wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't hate it, but you could just see it a bit more.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
That works. Let's play it cool.
What's her highest damage? I think Zondine's more damage for her. If I don't do Megadolo.
Aim for the weakness, Saizo. Nice go. Okay.
Okay.
Now, time for some punishment.
It's
I'm
like-
going to enjoy playing.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything here. This is a problem with having this demon right now.
Lowest kill streak by drinks.
Just chill out.
Oh, my blood-starved servants. Tear him up!
We might kill him. Barely.
Whatever it takes.
They just had to get in the way.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Alright. I think we've seen everything on this whirlpool. Or whatever you want to call it.
No more readings.
So we'll check this Dekaraba. Or Dekaraba.
Begin.
Here we go!
I keep thinking this floor is going to have different fights, but it's just the Fafnirs and shit still. Floor above us has a bit higher level
See
fights.
that terror in their eyes?
Blow him away, Millie!
That should do the trick.
You can't escape.
What's the plan
Alright.
here?
Ooh, that'll work.
Show them a good time.
You got it.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. Here goes.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I don't think having just gun with him is really worth it.
I'll get serious.
Like I said, on a boss, I think it wouldn't be that bad.
Here goes.
Because you could just use the debuffs and shit all the time.
Tired
Just
out,
getting
Melody?
started.
But having like no coverage in this is pretty
That's it, Melody.
rough.
On it, Ringo.
Especially on trash.
Not bad at all. Take this. One down.
I was just getting started.
But those resistances, man, that's what's got me. If I could take them in, like, I mean, we got null fizz and gunfire on this shit. Almost worth just carrying for that alone. But yeah, I mean, all you had Bufu dying, which is kind of nice. So. We'll keep rolling this for fun. I mean, I guess if I wanted to try hard with him, I would do Oyamatsumi.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. You may rest here. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Battler. What are you doing here, Battler?
Here's a gift. Look at to work.
Yeah, it really looks exactly like Battler, man. I mean, I think maybe the tie is different. That's about it. Didn't he have more of like a one color tie? And I guess he had a more of like a manila suit, kind of. It wasn't like pure white, but damn, it's close, man. It's a little close for comfort. Let's see where this Dekaraba takes us. I guess we could have went upstairs. Maybe I should go.
No more readings present.
Because if it's like a staircase, I'd rather have that.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Object discovered. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Well, this is just the side bit.
Enemy.
I mean, it's cute this dungeon attempts to have a bit more mechanics, but too little too late, and it's not like it's that spicy, right? Like, there's some shit that could be like an intro dungeon, man. And at the end of the day, it just turns it into a lot of tedium, I guess. More than it is like a fun thing to figure out, but whatever. Let's go down first. I mean, I assume going up is the ultimate goal, so. Oh wait, maybe I can see where this will take us. It should just throw us in a room we've already been in. But these maps might not line up perfectly, so we're just gonna go with it anyways. Because there is some areas down in this floor I haven't found yet. Yeah, okay. It lines up pretty good, actually.
You've been discovered.
How do I get to the area right above me then?
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything. It might just be we have to come to it later.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Oops.
I'll get serious. Here goes.
Let's finish this. You think you're safe?
You know what's
Here's what's one good thing about Loki too, is you can just kind of pass him around. Like anybody here could use Loki. He's got a Zeo, he's got a Bufu, he's got Force, he's got Almighty.
You wanted a fight? You got it.
Just pass him around.
Object discovered.
Dude, so long.
So there's areas above me I haven't been to as well, so guessing we're still gonna be messing with floors. Even when we get higher, like we're gonna be going really far down even though I'm past that point.
No more readings present.
Into the flow.
Enemy detected.
Oh.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Hell.
Stick Rabia packing. Megadola. Ooh. What if I swapped off of Loki to Dekarabia off of Thunderbird? I don't like the Dominion list or spread, but I do like the rest.
This ought to do it.
Should add another level of her Almighty. They'll be able to hold like more than one Almighty thing. That'd be sick. You can't do burst and augment, but still, that'd be cool.
Might work.
I kind of just throw healing in as like my backup, because like if I'm ever gonna like swap off, it's probably for a heal. But maybe I should just put like my strongest attacking thing. That way I could just swap around and be like feeling good about it.
No more games.
Fire boost 3. And then the heal. Yeah, I should probably always have like their highest and then maybe like a backup. In case we're swapping like crazy. I don't have any like late game ruins, which is interesting. They're all like weak damage. I guess that's how they're supposed to fall off. Because in the beginning, I mean, they do pretty good damage, right? They're all weak and they do status elements. It's like the best element for the most part. But then it kind of just falls off. And because you never get anything above weak so far. It kind of blows. I mean, it'd be fine, I guess, if there's like a medium at this point, but weak is like too much, man. The whole changing the oof, starts too low level. I need to get a higher level healer. The whole like changing or adding ruin in and giving like flat damage to like status elements. It's like, I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it's fine, but it also just makes status elements feel kind of like just a bonus. Less of a plan. Although I guess status elements are really strong in this if you can get them on something, which almost no boss allows you to do, so. I guess that's one good thing is like ruin. There's barely any bosses that are not like pretty much immune to ruin. So you never really care, I guess, that it's weak damage because it just doesn't show up as often, but I don't know, it feels like it's a weird spot. I always appreciate like an attempt to try to like get status effects into the player's hands and have them be more useful. If that means just like tagging them onto like flat damage. Monster Sanctuary kind of does that. But in that you could use it on like everything and they add up to be quite a bit. But they are kind of like an extra side effect of. I don't know. It's hard to do. Like we've said before, it's just status effects tend to be just like something the enemy uses against you more than you use against them. There's a few exceptions in this, especially because a lot of bosses have ads, but yeah, it's nothing I feel like I need to rely on. Maybe if I was having like a lot of trouble and I wanted to create like a cheese strategy or something, but it's usually just like a bonus. Because if you make it so that you can use it against everything, it turns into like SMT1 or something. And I guess in part SMT2. Where you can pretty much stun lock every single mob in the game forever with the right setups. It's not like a hard setup to figure out either. There's multiple. I mean, I guess you don't permanently stun some shit, but like it's pretty damn close, right? It's great against trash, but when you're walking up to like some of the final bosses and you're just like stun locking with like a single spell, you're like, like, I guess it's not a big deal. But it is a thing. You don't get an SMT1 for the battles. They're fast, which is always cool. But, and it's always fun keeping like a demon list growing and managing how much magnetite you want to spend and stuff. But, yeah. That's a status element system gone wrong in the hands of the players for sure. Let's see what's over here. Okay, I got it. I went over here. I'm trying to keep up with fights so that I'm not like out leveled by like a final boss. I'm not like trying to grind or anything. Just trying to hit stuff up as we go. But this might not even be the last dungeon, so. Or we could have went with her strongest. Anytime there's a Zeo, I should always go for it. For the stacks. I just really have that many options on somebody. This shit's so bad. It's like he's still like nobody, dude. Overclock. Increases it. Oh, one ally's action by one. Okay. Let's try it.
We need to watch ourselves. This'll do it.
We can just do it at any point. It's kind of cool.
Can't focus, huh?
Oh, it won't add it on afterwards though. Okay, it's next turn. So if you want to give it to yourself on the same turn, I guess you need to do it ahead of time. But I guess that gives you options to save it? Or like use a dead turn. Like maybe you weren't going to use a command on one turn, but next turn you know you're going to want to. Yeah, I guess you could use that instead of just using nothing. Because you should always be using all of your commands in this, because they just regenerate on their own. I don't do it as much in random fights, because I want to walk into a boss with like a full stack and not have to grind. And it's usually just overkill. But
Okay. You'll regret that, Saizo.
I wouldn't do that, Saizo.
Nah, something else. Yes, I'm up. Let's see. Just try it.
Oh yeah, good plan. This thunder. All right.
boink.
That was a joke.
Use a lot. Medium. Everybody lowers aim and dodge. I mean, I like the debuff. I do. Makarakarn's probably too pricey, but you could probably pull some shit off with it. The debuff, somebody's already got a debuff. Samara Karm. I need to fuse this guy out to something else. I love his resists, but I would take a few more nulls, man, at this point, and just carry over my gun. I'm not even going for this. I don't need the money, man. Whatever. It's hard to pass up a rare one. I want more than just gun, is the problem. It's just not enough, man. We listened to Brahmin yesterday. Oh well. Sue Me. It's a good song.
Now, time for some. That'll work. Take him down, boss.
All right.
Ooh, that'll work.
That's it, Saxo. Say so. Damn it, hold still.
You know it's good. Ooh, that'll work. Looks promising. Don't miss now.
I'm surprised we hit the first 2 attacks, right? Like I said, on a boss fight, Dominion's probably not too bad. Because I could just debuff and he could be a fucking vending machine if I wanted him to. Just really tanky.
Okay, that's your cue.
Don't miss
I'll do
now.
it, Millie.
Alright, he should be dead.
Good idea.
Really bring this? Aim for the weakness, Saxo.
Out of my way.
What? Over already?
Headless figurine. Get some XP from these two. God, I dodged fire EX is this last thing. What did I even get from him just now? I missed the item. I don't know if anybody caught that. I doubt anybody's watching with that intently on everything. I just skipped the text.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I love that part, man. The guitar kind of the wow, 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 wow. Good, man. It makes it feel epic, man. No. Fake fans? Wait, what's fake? Oh, yeah, yeah. If you weren't paying attention so hard to this Soul Hackers 2 stream that you could see me skip through text rapidly and catch the item, are you really a fan? Yeah. Oh wait, we just listened to that too. I mean, I could do some other stuff. I mean, we have enough SMT music. Even if we heard a few songs again, it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, what are the chances these two are back to back? And that's not even dipping into like Persona. But I could just play other music. But I feel like SMT. I mean, we're not gonna be listening to it all night. And I mean, I don't mind. I love SMT music. I just don't like playing too many of the exact same song multiple days in a row. Not even within like a week, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, what up, Rocky? I can't see you in my real chat, but I can see you on my stream preview for some reason. How we doing?
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I don't know when my chat's gonna update. I don't know why it does that. I've done it for years. Okay, there it is. Jesus. Chilling a bit before bed.
You've been discovered.
You have a light night of homework, or no? I gotta get up early. What are you up to? school stuff or something else?
No more readings present.
Finished it? Nice.
Let's finish this.
That feels good.
Yeah, good plan. Now, Ringo.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Works for me. All right.
I'm trying to stay up a little bit myself tonight. Move that schedule around just a little bit, but I don't know. I'll probably be too tired.
Now, time for some punishment.
Still feel like I'm running off of like caffeine anxiety from yesterday.
Out of my way.
Let's see how much more of this dungeon we can get through. Hell yeah. Mystic Temptation. What is that? A lot of new stuff in this. They're not that new, but they're like kind of new. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were buzzed. I couldn't tell. It's alright, man. I appreciate you correcting that, though. I've been there. I'll think of something like 2 days later. I'm like, wait, that was wrong. And then I'm like, do I go like tell the people or something? I guess it depends, but this packaging is organic polymers. Yeah. Is that something that's just like changed over time, or did it just work out that way? Because I know, you know, a lot of people worry about like, what is it with like cans or the fish gets stuck in the plastic and all that shit. Like I imagine like there's efforts made to like make those kinds of things break down quicker. No, I think I appreciate it. Fixing misinformation is always good. I don't think that's anything to not meaningless, I guess. Your classic play has always been organic polymers. It doesn't break down very well. Oh. But it'll break down at some point? That's kind of what you mean? But yeah, I guess there's certain kinds of like stuff that just breaks down quicker by design. I imagine that's not something that companies generally want unless it's cheaper. It's only for those instances where it's like you gotta worry about like wildlife or something. I just get the Jesus Greaves, dude. Yo, nice, man. Increases dodge to all affinities. Jesus had that footsies, man. The fucking movement tech. I mean, I lose 7 intellect, which kind of sucks, but 40 health. I mean, I gain 5 defense. I almost just want to have the Jesus Christ just for fun. I mean, I guess dodge against everything is cute. That 7 intellect sucks though. That's quite a bit of damage. But Jesus Greaves, if they weren't called Jesus Greaves, I'd probably not care. There's a little ambiguity in the definition of organic and chemistry, but that's the gist. Bit of hydrocarbons. Out of my league. Not that there is a league for me. in chemistry.
Detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected.
Makes me wonder what stuff. Well, like what shit we consume daily, like you know, whether it's packaging or just like electronics or something that are considered something that don't break down. It's like, is there like, I mean, technically, like over enough time, wouldn't everything kind of break down, or there's things that could truly just like, if you just left them in a vacuum room, just never break down? I assume the speed matters in the definition. Like if it's realistically never going to break down in like a millennia, does it really break down for humans? Worms? What's up with worms, man? Like, isn't there a bunch of like really crazy ass genetically modified worms out there? Like I've heard this before, not that exact example, but just like mutated fucking worms. And how there's like strains or whatever. Is there strains of worms that'll like destroy and like just ravage like crop fields and shit.
Shall we?
What the fuck happened to Titania, dude? What? I mean, I guess it's fine? I mean, if you never played an SMT game, right? This looks fine, right? It's just a fairy. She's small. She's a little bigger than the average fairy. But in every other SMT game, Titania is like bigger than a human. So to see them just take the model and just make her smaller, it's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it makes her seem more like a fairy, but I wonder why they wanted to change. I guess, I mean, why not just for shits? I mean, they like doing these like micro changes to make it seem more different than it is. Like the fucking Jack Frost color palette swaps. Yeah, I'm sure. Interesting learning like a bit more about like genetic manipulation and shit, like animals and insects. I think there's a lot of like practical, like useful purposes. It's not just like, you know, the fly or some shit. I want to go up. I mean, I guess what that happens with food, right? I don't know if people are got like chickens in the lab and they're like genetically mutating them. I guess they probably are. Or if it's more just like they've bred out like
You've been discovered.
Shit over time. Or maybe that's how it always is. It's like just picking the perfect pickings. Yo, it's Anubis. My guy. My daddy has judgment.
Here I come. You can't escape.
See that terror in their eyes?
This added to it.
Cauliflower and grass-carved vegetables aren't even natural? Really? So cauliflower is like genetically modified to get where it is? From wild cabbage? What does wild cabbage look like? Cabbage and like just the texture and like all that is so different from cauliflower. Like cauliflower always feels like it's more just like a broccoli type of thing, yeah. And texture and toughness. I don't even know what you'd call it, but damn, we just took 175 mana from us, dude. What a keeper.
Now, time for some punishment.
What is my man weak to?
I'm going to enjoy playing.
That might be dangerous, Ringo.
Hope this works.
Hopefully Zio dying. Oh god.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Here goes.
Let me see if I can copy it. Might not be able to. If that period at the end is normal. Probably found something. Old man-made vegetables and fruits. Broccoli's man-made. Brassica family cabbage. Huh. Isn't broccoli considered like a superfood and shit? I mean, I guess that's the point. The broccoli we have today is from the Roman Empire. Cauliflower. Corn. What the? I'm guessing like the difference though between what like our corn and like old corn, like there's still gotta be some similarities. Like I'm imagining like we're taking like a I'm taking like a rock essentially turning it into like corn, like something like massively different, but it's gotta be like kind of similar. It'd be very interesting to taste like ancient ass corn or whatever.
Want a piece of this?
Whatever corn would have been back then. Bananas. Musa Cumanata, Musa Balbiciana. Heirloom seeds.
Still with me?
What's that? Is that just supposed to be like ancient seeds they found or something? Or have they tried to like roll back some of these manipulations for shits or some shit? Seeds of old vegetables? Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not surprised there's seed banks, but no, I've never actually heard people talk about them. Now, when you say bank, do you just mean like a place that we essentially, kind of like an oil like reserve, we just like save seeds? Or are these places you go to and like extract like shitloads of different kinds of... I imagine it's more for like a protection kind of thing. A huge warehouse with like bazillions of seeds. Wow. That sounds really cool to see, yeah. Yeah, that sounds sick for sure. Shoot in the Discord, so I'm sure other people would be interested as well. If you find it. Oh, no big if you don't. But... I need to find a fucking warp point, Jesus. I got a man.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Oh, he's gonna warp us? Shit. I had something to check down there still. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll watch this after stream. It sounds interesting. Oh, they're like in a cold area too. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. we'll just go up. I don't think I can take it back down though. Oh wait, this is somewhere totally different. I need a warp point.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
No mana. Almost feeling like an actual S&T game for a second here. I got actually no mana for a second. Instead of just having a warp every 2 feet. I guess I've been getting into way more fights than I usually do in this. Especially for the length between checkpoints. Gotta be one soon though.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Turn in the research book. Little card Cujo. Kiko. I think this person was right in the front door or some shit. We'll have to go back for that.
No more readings present.
We have that area I still need to check though. That one branch I should have. I would have known we were gonna warp away. I should have figured. Wouldn't have been a big deal.
Detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Well, this is the warp I was after, but whatever. Let's check that area I missed, then I might actually jump off soon, we'll see.
Let's see.
Turn to these quests.
It's just...
The Omni system.
Thank you.
Sure. Happy to help. Cartucho.
What's up?
Where's the customer? Like in the back alley? Or does he not have the symbol above his head? Back alley's been used a single time. It was for the main story, and that was it. Nothing's changed. We're gonna find out some lore on Lena now. I mean, they've kind of been baiting it the whole game. I mean, barely. They've just like out. It was like very in plain writing, just baited you pretty much. Ooh, aren't you curious about this person? Ooh, don't ask too many questions. It's not really like terribly interesting. They're just telling you should maybe be interested. Find out.
It's great to see you. Good work. Oh. Thank you. See you.
Sounds like that's everything. Medium almighty and drains. Pure Amrita fluid. Cures all allies of all status elements other than KO. Uses all allies attack, aim, dodge for 3 turns. How do you say that? Asa Bikashin? Fuck if I know.
Will that be thank you? Will that be thank you? Will that be it? Thank you.
I haven't bought almost any of these. So this is so odd, like on very hard. You have this in this shop where you're collecting all these like unique or special items to like buy these kind of like different like item like these special consumables. Like, oh, they heal you and buff you or something, and it's like they're not like super crazy, but there's quite a few here. And it's not like you just buy them with like cash, right? They've kind of got like, you know, a currency that's made just for them, and then like on very hard you just ignore it all. Whatever. It's odd. I mean, it's not like there's anything, I guess, truly wrong with that difficulty. Seems like kind of like a bonus one. It'd be like a modifier on like an already hard difficulty. Interesting. Alright, well that is all those quests done. Let's go check this area for that path I missed. And we'll take the warp pool upwards. And then hopefully get another one of these. And then we'll take a break for the day. Yeah, the actual gaming today is a little shorter. I'm not done yet. We had the Nintendo Direct earlier today, so we streamed, and then we streamed the Sony thing. And
no more readings present.
Did some shit in between there.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
What direction was it? This one? It's very good. They look comfy, man. And I'm down for like a platformer, so kind of plan on doing that one soon. Soonish. You playing it through Game Pass, right? Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna do Immortality first out of the new Game Pass shit. But I think I'll do Tiny Kill soon after. Opus Echoes of Star Song. I mean, I'd been wanting to play that for a while, so that worked out well. Gotta see what they're taking off of Game Pass though, because that'll be priority. But Tinykin seems cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Enemy
Some comfy jumping.
No more recruitment opportunity. Enemy detected.
Get you a bit of jumping. Gato. Can I help you, son?
No more readings present.
That's bonus challenge.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Bailed. I didn't bail on it. That was done. We finished everything.
No
Jumping in Pikmin. Does the Pikmin stuff get in the way of the jumping, or is the jumping kind of light? It's more about the Pikmin. They don't seem like something that would mix terribly well, but I'm sure it can be pulled off. Yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Enemy detected.
Sounds hardcore though, Gato. Is it something you get for like 100%?
No more readings present.
Is it more interesting than just fighting a fucking normal ass bot? Okay, thank God. That was the big turn off for me on the
Enemy detected.
agent in your mind thing or whatever.
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
It's just like
You've been
that.
discovered. No more readings present.
I'd just play multiplayer if I wanted to do that. More fun to predict and shit.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Well, during the days I'll be doing Soul Hackers, but tomorrow evening and on we might start doing Sammy Run and multiplayer with old Goaty.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
And then once I finish Soul Hackers, I'll do the single player for Splatoon during the day, and then we'll do Salmon Run, and then just kind of do that until I'm sick of it, really. Then I'll probably start doing some
I don't recognize this one. Better play it safe.
do some side business.
I'll burn it all.
Do some Sammy. I'm excited for Salmon Run. Shit's fun.
Whoever brings them down gets
Good
drinks on
idea.
me.
Give him hell, Ringo.
That's the ticket. Take him down, boss. That's the
Go ahead, Ringo.
Yamato no Orochi.
All right. Want a piece of this?
No damage.
Now, time for some punishment.
Size up. We'll do it together.
Try all you want.
Out of my way. Gotcha! Alright.
That's
Whatever it takes.
Has a lot of context sensitive stuff rather than actual swap between Pikmins. Oh, okay, that's good. I'll just cancel this action. Yes.
You know what to
That
do.
should do the trick.
That works.
That makes sense then.
Think you're safe?
Cause yeah, that's what would slow it down is like swap at and like,
Now,
you know, like farm them occasionally, but if that's handled then that's cool.
Whoever brings them down
Good
gets
plan.
drinks on
Ringo,
me.
take them out. Here we go. All right.
Boink. All right, Rocky.
Nice. Go time.
Thanks for the conversation, brother man.
Want a piece of this? Bullseye.
I'll be heading that way myself.
What? Over already?
Let's tear it apart. You take it.
Force augment 9. Whoa. Null ruin. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to just leave fucking Dominion as is, man. And just have him there just to be fucking Tank McGee, man. Holy. This man's got a spread, dude. Resist to all core elements and then immune to like... I mean, he's pretty much immune to status effects then too. I could just get rid of resist ailments. There's like no way. Look at him. And if I could take those off of him onto something like stronger, that wouldn't get any new like element issues, that'd be pretty strong.
No more readings.
Oh nice. It's Orochi. My little Orochi. God, he's got a lot of vit. And I guess he did seem pretty tanky. Fizz/gun pierce. Oh. Okay. That's pretty strong. I already have like way too many people that are just rolling with pure guns right now, but I guess whatever. We got Megadolas. I think it might just be quicker to restart the dungeon, dude, at this point. Let's get to the next checkpoint. Yeah, that'll probably be that. I mean, I could just stop now. I'd rather get to a point where I know for sure we're good. I mean, technically I could do the next mini boss too, but... Assuming it's a mini boss, might not be. Trying to decide if I want to do any more of this game off stream. The rest might all be on stream worth type of shit. I mean, if it was just this kind of dungeon design though, I mean, I could just do it off stream, but might not be a whole lot of that left. I'll have to see.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Tears of the Kingdom, man.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I don't know about that name. It's a little sappy, but maybe the story's a bit more sappy. Like that quality Breath of the Wild storytelling. I assume the tears are gonna be like actual things because of the mural in the trailer. Kind of like, you know, like there was a tear and like there's a tear. Like what was it?
No more readings present.
Wasn't there a tear that was like a gem in one of the Zeldas already? I guess it's not that crazy, but that's probably what that means. But yeah, it kind of sounds. Even that sounds kind of funky. Then it's like, oh, the medallions of time or something, right? The name is not a big deal. I guess it's not like super goofy. I was just thinking about the name. I was out of nowhere, I know, but okay, here we go. A little bit of
enemy detected. You've been discovered.
A little bit of portal action. Dangerous present.
No more readings present.
Yeah, they did. Which I guess are like tier-like. You could say. My currency, oh god, is currency good? No! No. It cannot be. What is my go team? Probably not Orochi.
Sounds crazy.
Hylian? Yeah. Just curious how it's going to translate maybe into gameplay. I was like they might be going more for like maybe your classic 7 medallions type of thing. Or whatever they got going on. That was not the end. Good God. Help me. Dominion has roar. I could just chill on that. How close is it? Dominion's away though. Dominion has roar. So I probably just want like heals on this guy, although I could start with something else. Do we have a buff one? We got roar. Warcry's one? Okay, we'll sit on Warcry for him, I guess. Although he has weaknesses. Sucks, but... I saw Yatsumi has Warcry. Fair amount of coverage, too. Yeah, no, there's no, I'm not... I ain't digging that deep into the Zelda lore. Just Orochi in this. Although they do pull from some of that kind of inspiration, I guess. Then they for some of the architecture and shit, like some kind of like ancient Japanese something or other. Doppelganger. I mean, I gotta swap people around mid-fight if I want. It doesn't really matter what I go in on. Pretty feudal, yeah. You know what? Let's just go in. Who cares? Let's just freeball it. It's gonna be fine. If we get shit stomped, I'll just strategize.
Are you?
Who's this? Oh, it's Azazel or whatever. How are they gonna explain this? Is he just back?
So you've come. As I
Whatever his
suspected,
name is.
no ordinary amount of soldiers would make a difference. Welcome, summoners, and you, Data Witch.
Are you the Grand Executor people keep talking about?
That I am. I am Azazel, testimony to darkness and its king.
Appreciate you making the trip, Your Majesty. But
I'm afraid I've come here in order to lend my aid to that.
Dude even gets his own sprite.
Such a stir.
aberration.
It is not human, yet it imitates them and dedicates itself for their sake. A foolish thing indeed.
Are you talking about Fig?
Ah, so it has a name. The meeting between it and the Covenants will elevate the souls of humanity to great heights. And it is such ludicrously sweet souls that serve as the greatest of offerings.
Listen, I don't know what you're on about right now, but it sounds like you're planning to use...
If you plan to stand in my way, then I'm afraid this is where you die. So what will it be, Data Witch?
I have to stop Fig. And you're not going to...
Well, look what we have here. Another fool.
Prepare yourself, Grand Executor.
Prepare yourself, guy. Familiar figure.
How long can you withstand my power?
So high and mighty. Let's...
Work, dude.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
I don't remember what this guy's weak to.
What are you thinking?
Initiating...
Let's just do a fucking shield deployment.
They're strong.
Let's roll.
Be on your guard.
Boom!
What are you thinking?
Sure. Let's spice things up.
All right. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
You think you're safe?
Not enough.
I know
Okay.
we can win this.
Here goes.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'll crush you.
You'll pay for that.
Initiating sync. Boosting.
It has been 20
What's up?
hours.
All right.
We're
What's
still
up?
Not your baby.
We
here.
gotta win this.
Yeah.
No matter what.
My turn.
Here I come.
What is this man weak to?
What's our opening?
Time to bust out the big gun.
Cover me.
We'll do stack optimization, I guess.
We
You
gotta
don't have
win
to
this.
tell
Use it
me.
early so we can use it again later, maybe. Alright, Sondine.
Fine. I'll get serious. I hear you.
Okay.
Think that'll work?
Come, my blood stark servants. Dinner time!
Probably should have just went with the pure damage, but might as well get some mana back in case it turns into a shit show. A smarter call.
Now things are getting interesting. Here's my own absurdity.
Affinities change. Mega Doll.
What's
I'm
our
not
opener?
your babe, my
Time
turn.
to improvise.
They're strong.
Here I
Be on
come.
your guard.
Have to rediscover it. Maybe it's ice.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
We need to watch ourselves.
Requesting backup.
Long as we work together,
Right.
we got this.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
She has
No more
ice.
games. Time to bust out the big guns.
We need to watch ourselves.
Let's get down to business. Powering up.
We
Got
gotta
it.
win this. No matter
Think
what.
you're safe?
They're
Here
strong.
goes.
Be on your guard.
Rethink it, Saizo.
I won't
This
lose.
should do it.
Right.
Dead turn otherwise.
We're taking you down. All right.
I don't know,
Can you handle
Ringo.
this?
Is it physical?
We're all fine. I'll get. That's so.
It is.
Long as
I'll
we
try
work
and keep
together,
you proud.
we got this.
Which almost nobody's rocking right now. I could make some adjustments, I suppose, but he's probably not going to stick to it for long.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Jesus.
Don't count me
We
out
might
yet.
be in trouble.
Don't count me out yet.
Gonna make some adjustments there. His coffee, his limit is shall be removed.
Go you.
Listen,
all you
Bob.
want. You
I'm
wanna
still
die,
in this.
Saizo?
Don't count me out. Looking to die again.
I'll get down.
Just
I'll be
getting
okay.
started.
I know we. Time to bust out
Mine
the
to be
big guns.
safe.
Woo! Just what I need.
Not much choice.
I'll get
That's
down.
whatever it takes.
I guess I could have switched
No
into
drill.
something more
Don't be a
physical.
hero.
Eat this!
You know
Let's
what
roll.
to do.
Looks like it'll
Now,
work.
Works
Ringo.
for me. Out of my way. Charge!
Nothing now. I'm going to enjoy this.
It looks kind of goofy in 3D instead of fabulous like you kind of usually do.
We gotta win this.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
Don't overdo it, you
now.
Terran.
Now here we go. Right on target.
Okay.
Just keep dropping it. He seems to like the way his turns on it.
As long as we work together, we got
Take it away.
this.
Go for it, Milady.
Fine, I guess. What are you thinking?
Glad you've got
Come
my
on,
back.
get in gear. That's enough.
Where's my extra stacks for healing?
Wait for regrets now. Charge!
Got some heals there, but
Okay, just getting started.
those are nice to get in random fights, but I don't usually set my health so low that I actually need to heal on a boss fight. I'm usually healing. It's spooky otherwise.
You're in trouble, Ringo.
Accessing data. Weakness?
That looks like it'll work. Need some bad takeout?
Optics. Let's change this up. I
Let's go.
Keep up. Oh,
This isn't
that's
good.
some bad takeout?
Got her! Take damage.
That's in with this power.
What do you think?
Let's go with that.
I know
Let's
we
go.
can do this. Gotta treat this fast.
Not gonna let it end like this, are you?
Thanks.
Might as well
No
cure
matter.
it.
Don't be a hero.
Could heal with her.
Glad you got my back.
Stand up, Ringo.
I'll get it.
Whatever.
Safety.
We're still in this, right? They're strong.
No, he doesn't have his stuff. We'll have to adjust to grab that. Good shooting, dude. I thought he'd have a I thought he still had a Zondine. It would have been better just to heal with him to get a stack possibly and then use Megadol on her.
Now I'm mad.
That's enough
Looks
of a
promising.
warm-up, huh?
Accessing data. Thought so. I know. All right.
Did I use this already?
Initiating sync. Boost.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have actually.
Okay.
that was kind of fucked. I mean, this might still be a kill anyway. But you would want to use it before the first turn, but then I was like, wait, I actually want to swap a demon on the fourth guy, but it's whatever. Either way. This is good because if you just do any damage, you still get the stacks, so it's not like a huge deal to not play it perfect.
Let the rebels begin.
Got a lot of health.
Well done, Data Witch. I believe that will be enough. There is nothing to gain from tearing at each other any further. Thus, I shall bow out.
These nods to Soul Hackers one fucking annoy me, man. Do you remember this guy? They even give him his own sprite and everything. It's like, dude, just want to take a steam and dump on you, man. Fuck off. Reverses status buffs and debuffs for all allies. This is kind of a cool idea, like an upgraded Dakunda, right? Instead of just like clearing it, it actually reverses it. I like that. I like the idea of that because Dakunda's like useful, but it's kind of like spotty how often you can actually use it. So you're more willing to like remove it, I feel like, from your lineup, unless you've got like a really serious fight that it's really good in. Because you could just like use it to come to like Pearl or Gem or whatever the fuck item in most games, or you could just like if you're at the point of Luster candies, you just use a Luster to cancel it. Right? Maybe more expensive, but actually like flipping it would be kind of cool. Like if you had full like debuffs, you'd get full buffs from it. I'm not going to put it on because it doesn't fit, but it's a cool idea. It'd be cool if that appeared earlier. And you could be like, ooh, I just got hit with a bunch of debuffs, I'm gonna swap to him and then do this, and that'd be kinda neat.
Go on then.
Oh, so now we've got your permission?
Let us say it is too early for the curtain to fall on either of us. I myself have grown rather invested in the story of your little pantomime, and I expect a most exquisite performance for your finale. You are a summoner of Yatagarasu, are you not? Be warned that they have sent their finest.
God. This is supposed to be like all the factions coming together right now, and there's like no build up for it, man. Compare this to like any other like all the factions are coming to fight thing, right? Even in like SMT5 it was cooler, dude, and that has like issues with story sometimes. We're just like going to this place and then all of a sudden the big boys from the two factions are here, even though they've barely even touched on the factions, dude. They've pretty much just mentioned their existence, shown off like a couple people in each of them, and just said that there's a war. But the whole idea that why Iron Mask even wanted to do stuff was based, like, he wanted to reshape the world because of their battle between these two factions in the city. The motives don't even make sense. And then now we're fucking coming into this place, and there's supposed to be this like set piece of all these different like summoners from different factions fighting, and there's like, could have fooled me, I had no idea. It was right here, I guess. Feels straight out of Rido? Oh yeah. It's got like a more fun kind of sound to it. Seems cool. It's just crazy how bad of a job they do setting up the set pieces and doing world building in this. Real, it's just pretty much like not there, man. Like I'm not invested in the Yatagarasu versus like Phantom Society or whatever. It's just, like I said, they just pay lip service. It's just in little exposition bits. You don't feel it, you don't see it. There's not been cool arcs involving it. It's just that some people happen to be affiliated with them. Otherwise, it's like... And it would be not as big a deal if, like, the main bad guy's motivations weren't tied to it, which in turn makes Fig, because she's obsessed with the guy, want to do what he wanted. So, like, the entire reason this is happening is because of his motivation, which don't make sense. And then, like, all of the set pieces, like if they didn't have so much tie into the world building and then not have world building, it'd be fine, but like that's not what happens, man. It's so bad.
That aberration is their sole target, and they will eliminate her.
I wonder if he had different music. Probably not. I should have turned on in-game beforehand. I mean, I didn't know who we were getting into. Figured maybe they tried to throw like a Soul Hackers 1 remix in there. Some cheeky Soul Hackers 1 remix.
One wonders which side will take. Either choice would be ripe with dramatic meaning.
So that was Azazel, the Grand Executor of the Phantom Society.
Thank you for retelling me who he was. Very interesting. Heck of a beard.
Heck of a beard.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. Maybe I should grow mine out.
Oh god. I'm begging you.
I like how they took like a Soul Hackers 1 thing and turned it into a quirk joke fest.
What's so funny?
They're like, hey, do you remember this guy? They're just gonna sass talk each other and make jokes. Apparently they're in this big serious moment.
The back and forth makes this feel like just another. Come on.
I mean, that bit of dialogue there, it's like not as fucked because it was optional, but everything else, man.
Enemy detected.
Okay, so we have some dungeon coming up. We have more quests. Maybe I'll do this dungeon off stream until we get to the next bosses. Maybe this is the last dungeon then. Feels like it could be about. Technically we could get into the next dungeon for what's his face if we can beat the boss, but well, I might have the levels for these requests too. Yeah, they're like 50. The rewards aren't anything crazy, just some shards. I guess there's a luck incense, but I don't think we'll do any more of the side dungeons though. I'll see what these new quests are though. I think I've had my fill of doing the side dungeons. We've seen pretty much all of it. I mean, not all of it, but I'm sure there's only like one wing left in each of them, and then probably bosses.
Well,
Dark Knight Rises. Level 58 quest.
Be careful. Do you have any other business? Remember your duties as a summoner.
I'm not gonna be able to do a level 58 quest right now. I'm like 56. Good. They brought out the NPCs. No. No. That's fine. That's good. I'm glad they actually. It sounds like they made like a conscious decision to not have as many NPC fights. They're just not as interesting, man. We're not bad in small bursts.
Goodbye.
Probably go get the power up for Melody or whatever. Or is it for Arrow? Not actually sure.
See ya.
What do you desire?
New ion directives. Oh, just because I've unlocked the ability to go there. Titania. 54.
Anomaly?
I think I have the level 54 area or whatever.
In the name of evolution.
It's just because I've been evenly I've been evenly doing their soul points, which adds up to be about the right level throughout the game until now. Now it's like the gap between the dungeons for each of them is like way higher than the soul points you're getting. So if you go for an even spread, you'll overlevel their dungeons, it seems like, by a chunk. Or at least the normal shit like 13, yeah, wouldn't be super high. But we're not gonna have enough points probably to do like all of the side shit, so I'm fine with not even thinking about it anymore, really. I mean, maybe the main quest I'll do the rest of, like the rapper and shit, depending on what level we end up at. Like I said, I don't want to sit on a boss for like 30 minutes for one attempt though, so try to overlevel it. Like, I have to go through the dungeon anyways, I might as well go through the dungeon and then do the bosses. And then we'll go back and see what they're all about. Didn't have the shuffle turned on. Not that I mind just listening to DDS music. But... Lock increased.
That reminds me.
Object discovered.
Maybe we will get to see the end of all these. Yeah, we're close to getting all theirs. We have some new stuff for the Shinsanda bar. Would I do the last 3 dungeons, side dungeons though? I mean, the last 3 for me. There might be some past that. I have no fucking idea. But there's no way that there's enough soul points for like a full another set of dungeons in this playthrough. We're so close to what feels like the end.
Now listen here.
Glorious night. The believer's behavior should be easy to find around the city. I'm supposed to pretend to be like into them. I can think of one person that sounds like that near the alleyway. Like some kind of like cultist. Did you win? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm probably gonna stop soon for tonight. Closing in though. And since the social points needed to actually do more side content are like clearly getting more extreme, I don't think I can physically do all of it right now, so it's really just a lot of main story left. We'll see though. Depends on how much story there is. Right now I only have access to one person's dungeon, or the next wing in their dungeon. I have to fight a boss still. And I feel like we're like possibly in the last dungeon right now, so it's like the last real main story dungeon, so it's like maybe there's one more after, I don't know. It might be unlikely that we unlock the other side dungeons, which I don't know. I'm about to start skipping them anyways. Now that I got Splatoon. I don't think we're gonna see anything different in the next few side dungeons that we haven't already seen. Doing the main quest is one thing. We'll see though. I don't mind doing them if I'm just like watching something on the side. I don't know if the loot or the XP is gonna really be a thing either. I don't want to do any fusing right now, dude. Just looking to find this shit and take a break, man.
A great power may grace our stage. Which strikes now? Make your choice.
What do we got? Cerberus. A lot of options to get to old Serby.
Ah, magnificent.
Anubis. A single option for you.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Does he not bring over the Zio?
Ah, what skills shall they inherit?
We could do this. Well, these nulls aren't very good. Got some pretty shit weaknesses, man.
Are you prepared for this?
Who are we fusing into this, anyways?
What skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
Easier, good enough.
Now, make your choice. Ah, magnificent. Ah, magnificent.
So I really want to just like do doppelganger and Isht.
Magnificent.
I mean, he does have better weakness spread here. Can just go for Anubis. And Zelda obsessed. Yeah, it's the more MIDI sounding vocals, I think. Acid breath. Do I want Maka Jaman? I guess it wouldn't hurt to have it. Do acid breath too. I mean, the thing is, like, acid breath's not as good as one that lowers attack. I mean, that's what you want, something that lowers attack, right? The rest is fine, but I guess I could do concentrate.
Are you prepared for this?
Ditching Ishtar already. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ishtar had heals. A few healers. Let me see what we got actually left. I guess I could make Ishtar again. But... a lot of Cerberus.
What skills shall they inherit?
Edge runners. Sounds familiar, but not off the top of my head. Yeah, shout out. Too many heals there. Oh, okay. I thought it was a game for a second. I was like, it doesn't sound right. Maybe I want to reload this. Or, you know, I do have the fucking money. Maybe I can just resummon Ishtar straight up. I bet that costs fucking an ass load. She's like the second, like, most expensive. Thing is, like, her weaknesses are fucking horrible, dude. Do I have, like, something else, man? With, like, heals I could try to, like, juice up? Unicorn's pretty low level, man. Yeah, I wonder how that ended up being. I mean, the actual Cyberpunk IP, I don't care too much about, but I like those kinds of shows or that setting, right? I'd be willing to see.
Which strikes your fancy?
Yeah, well, let me know.
Today, a new demon may join our cast. What use could this demon be? What use could this demon be? Which strikes your... Now, make your choice.
It's Presnick. be Hawaii, really? The elements, man.
What use could this demon be?
Jesus, look at this spread. What the? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these demons, dude? What is every fucking boss just gonna use like Almighty from here on, dude? If you got her fucking null physical, dude, he's fucking like invincible without Almighty or Pierce. What in the Sham hell?
What use could this demon be? What use could this demon
Crazy spread, dude. What? Jesus, dude.
What use could this demon be? What skills shall they inherit?
Meteoron's a bit expensive. Meteoron is usually, I guess we could. Meteoron's usually too much, man. But that spread, man, what the?
What use
Well, Titania spread is crazy, man.
this demon be? What use could this demon
Are any of these that actually would have
this demon?
null like physical or something?
What use could this demon be? What use could this demon be? What use could this demon be? What use could this?
I thought you were gonna say this every time, man.
What use could this? What use could this?
That null gunfire.
What use could this?
Null fizz. So this is like a higher registered version.
What use could this demon?
We're getting into the extreme prices though.
What use could this? What use could this? What use could this be?
This Meteoron's twice as much. Thing is, like, I don't know, man. Meteoron's just too much. It'd feel weird just like not taking this, but it really is just too much. Also, man, Titania's like 54, dude. I mean, I still have a heal on somebody. I'm 57. I guess 54 is not too bad.
What use could this demon
Dodge physical EX. This is such a crazy ass, like, what the? Thing is, man, you could probably just juice Titania if you really wanted. Technically, right? With a fucking resistance spread like that, like if you played your cards right, you could probably make it pretty nasty. Titania. If we're in pretty much endgame as well, like, we're just walking into a boss, be like, yeah, this person just only takes damage from Almighty or Pierce. The rest is getting reflected or nulled. Like, that'd be pretty, like, woo.
Now, make your choice. What use could this demon be? What use could this demon
Really need a higher level healer. That's kind of all I'm missing right now. Service is kind of being a wacky one here. I mean, I might just find some out there in the field.
Now, make your choice.
The thing with Unicorn is it's like already kind of like
Which strikes your fancy?
base stats. Does this make these like way cheaper? Seems like it cuts down the price a good bit.
What use could this do? What use could this
Maybe not like a massive amount, but
What use could this do?
but I could do the Silky and this guy, and then that just gives her Meteorama instead. Dodge physical EX. It is done. Good God, Jesus. Yeah. Some hours, dude. Content. I guess we might be able to just pick up Titania at some point. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it. I don't need to worry about it before a boss. I'll probably get some new meat. It's not that serious either. I don't need to spend this time I've wasted thinking about it. It's not worth the time. Like, the difficulty is not gonna be there, man. It's fine. This Fizz Gun Pierce I'd like to get. Anubis is looking pretty jacked right now. Loki's always jacked. Dominion is looking jacked. I have a lot of just like nulls and resists and shit. Anyways, guys, I'm fucking tired, man. Time for me to get off for now. I might do some either next chunk of this dungeon off stream, we'll see. Or maybe some side stuff. Or I'll just get on and do it since we're near the end. Just depends on how it's looking. If this is the last dungeon, even this is a pretty weak dungeon, so music and all that's not interesting. I'm not gonna go into the whole impressions thing, we'll just talk in depth about it once I finish. So tomorrow, hopefully we finish it. If not, then it'll be the day after or something. Starting tomorrow night though, we'll probably do salmon run and shit. start digging into Splatoon 3, and then I'll do the single player in that once we're done with the single player in this. I guess there's only single player, you know what I mean? Oh wait, I could go check the comp store real quick. Let me do that too, before I forget. So I don't know if I'll do any off stream tonight. I might just go to bed, we'll see. I'm hungry too. I got like a bar I can eat here.
How's your comp today?
See what we're cooking with. I think I'm safe to like expand now.
Will this be all?
Genma's rump. Okay. These chips, dude. Like, look at how low these are. These are like 10,000 skills. It's like, this is the problem. It's like, oh, you want to upgrade your Almighty? Nice. You need to like go back into like the central line and farm random shit until you finally get a pirated chip. And then you can start cranking it from there. Like, maybe I'll do that off stream. I don't know. Not the most exciting sounding stuff, but like you just run around. Like, that's on a lot of people too. That'll let them equip higher level gear. I mean, that's literally just allows them to equip gear. That's the idea. Like,
Will this be all? Thanks.
and fully exploring an area is not enough, apparently.
Will this be all? Thanks.
You have to like re-go through an area and just fuck around on it forever. It's just like really lame. Where's bespoke chip? Only a set amount exist. Okay. Yeah, and I'm glad they actually show you where things are. This is something I didn't know until I just fucked around for a while off stream, but it's good. Yeah. She should be able to have Almighty at this point. And higher ice. They're like really low levels just because of that. Titania was this. Port Affinity. The port affinities aren't really that great. It just lowers costs, which I mean it's not horrible.
Need anything else?
Anyways, folks, thank you for watching. We'll do some more tomorrow. It's like I like the feeling of upgrading shit. I'd like to, you know, something I spent this much time and actually get like most of the upgrades, but I also just want to get the fucking game done, so we'll see. See you guys later. Go watch your favorite streamies. LG's on right now. What else is on right now? Dama's on right now. Frizz is on right now. You can go to the community tab. There. I probably just gonna jump off here. I'm gonna go straight to bed. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of this. So. Go watch